Everyday Jewellery before? First piece. So for those of you out there who are umming and ahhing, do I don't? Yeah, you do. So the lady behind the scenes today, turning the cogs, making the tea, cutting the cake. Here she is. Come on, dinky one. Come on. This is the lovely Linda. Have you had a good day today?
Yeah, I've had a fabulous day, actually. It's gone in a heartbeat. They've all been sort of really... You put something in front of and they're all going, whoom! Like that, you know. It's just been really exciting. It's what Gemstone should do.
Fantastic. And we've also been talking, of course, today, things that make you go, oh, has anybody got a particular story they want to share? You've got a really cheeky look on your face. Do you want to share it? Is it clean for TV?
The one with you, wasn't it, with Wendy from Lancaster?
What? Say that again.
The one when you said there was an email, a message, and it was Wendy from Lancaster.
Oh right, okay, yeah. Let's not even go there.
That's the best one.
Thank you very much. That would be a faux pas that I am not allowed to forget, and that probably was a moment of, oh, well, you wouldn't have expected that. We won't dwell on that. I'm sure it's on YouTube somewhere, a little faux pas. Well, thank you so much for being here today. It's amazing. I think that you are just amazing. That's from your first piece jewellery. They're all stunning pieces, and of course you are all so welcome to come and join us every Sunday. We run the experience, and throughout the week as well, pretty much every day of the week, we have a workshop going on here. You can speak to our fantastic award-winning customer service team to book onto that. Then you can also have a look on our website as well. So Debbie Kershaw, your jewellery today has been so inspiring. I think stamping has taken the jewellery making world by storm today, and we've got lots of people trying it for the first time. So keep an eye out for Debbie's shows. She's a bit confused about when she's next in because she's about to move house. Talking about confused, Jenny is up next with Karon Crawford. Who knows what might happen? Enjoy your afternoon, enjoy your late show later as well. Keep adding on to your order, one post and packaging price for all of your purchases all day. Enjoy those mystery gift boxes. I'll be back with you on Friday for the start of a 5-day run. Looking forward to it. Bye for now, everyone. Bye. Hi Jewellery Makers. If you're a Freeview viewer, you can now continue to watch the show live by switching over to channel 64. Our brand new 24-hour channel is available to the majority of homes in the UK. So grab your remote now to make sure you don't miss a thing.
You can now watch clips from JewelleryMaker on our YouTube channel. Get interactive with JewelleryMaker.
Are you new to jewellery making? Then tune in to our Designer Inspiration Show every day between 1 and 5 for our new 2 sections. We'll help you get started and give you all the knowledge and inspiration you need. Also, we'll be introducing you to a new medium every day. Whether you're a beginner or intermediate, we've got everything you need to get you started with a new hobby. The Designer Inspiration Show, only on JewelleryMaker.
You can now keep in touch by following JewelleryMaker on Twitter. Get interactive with JewelleryMaker.
When shopping with JewelleryMaker, you can add as many items to your order in one day and only pay 1 postage and packaging charge. We have 2 delivery options. Standard delivery at just £2.95 and you'll receive your parcel within 4 to 6 days. Or opt for our premium delivery at just £4.95 and you'll receive your parcel within 3 to 4 days. Happy shopping with JewelleryMaker.
You can now keep in touch by liking JewelleryMaker UK on Facebook. Get interactive with JewelleryMaker.
If somebody had relayed that little ditty to Alison Tarry, Fiona Potter and Michelle, whilst they're eating cheese without me. Stay loyal to your craft, everyone. Hello, everybody, and welcome to today's wonderful designer inspiration with Karon! I love you. I'm so excited.
Oh, bless you.
Do you know, Karon, you've done some beautiful pieces which Danny's been trying to hide from me, but he didn't know. I'd already seen it on Facebook.
Yep.
Anyway, I wasn't supposed to respond to that Facebook, but I don't think I did I? Did I? I wasn't allowed to. They told me not to.
I
think
can't remember.
I think I did, but I wasn't supposed to. Anyway, Karon, key word from you today, my dear heart.
Key word. Oh, gosh. Creativity, I think, is going to be the key word for today.
Creativity.
No.
We're mixing medias a little bit.
We are a bit, yeah.
We're doing a bit beading, a little bit of tiny beads with a little bit of wire work today.
Yeah.
Your husband's tucking into his 8th burger at a well-known drive-through because she won't let him in the building in here. Like, bring him in. No. He wants to eat burgers for 4 hours of burgers.
Yeah, he likes to stalk them, yeah.
Oh, he sounds like that kind of man, they're saying inside. Karon, you've done some beautiful pieces today. We'll be consulting you throughout the day. You are aware of your challenge strand already because we're super excited. I'm just going to give you a flash. Are you ready for a flash? In about 10 minutes, that's coming to you. Let's kick off today's show with some cabochons. Danny, my producer, is back. These are brand spanking new. Look at all the cabochons you've got. Look at that gorgeous teardrop. Look at that fabulous oval, big ovals, and then you've got teardrops in there, or a teardrop in there as well. If you love a cabochon, if you love to do your wirework pieces, your soutache, your brooches, if you love to create those big focal points on a bib style necklace, then it's a cabochon that you need, and away with you to order these because they're gorgeous. You will be guaranteed 720 carats of gorgeous rose quartz. Use your debit card or your credit card to come shopping with us here today at JewelleryMaker. One or two ways in which you can come and grab yours on the phones. It's 0800 644 655 on the website, all the W's.jewellerymaker.com. If you're new to JewelleryMaker, you will get a free tutorial DVD with your very first order. And maybe you're a bit crafty already. Maybe you like to do craft, or maybe you like to embellish things like cushions, or indeed do a lot of haberdashery. Then these are going to be great for that as well. These are quite generic throughout craft, but of course they're made out of genuine gemstones. So we're absolutely delighted to introduce them into our jewellery. It's all about jewellery making here at JewelleryMaker, cue in title. But the thing is, we're so passionate about genuine gemstones. That's our bag. I can already see your names flooding onto my screen. Absolutely loads of you there. Goodness gracious me. Dawn's got 2, Joanne's got 2, JewelleryMaker in Surrey's got 2, Margaret, John, Maureen, Tracy, she's back, Karon, Crawford. You need to stay with us to see the amazing talents of this wonderful Welsh lady. Karon, what would you do with these?
The cabochons, definitely do some wire wrapping with those. I like to do the frames as well, the wire frames that you sort of you do some sort of arches around the stone. I always think that looks pretty, and especially with that colour.
They're so pretty, aren't they?
Yeah.
This colour is very feminine, it's very soft. I think it doesn't matter what age you are, as long as you know, if you love your femininity and you love the softness of pink. And this isn't a garish pink, I think it's a pink anybody can wear, any skin tone, any hair tone. There's so much you can do with things like this. If you've never seen Karon before, she's a treat to us here. She's like Santa. She only comes now and then, and we're absolutely excited to see her.
Thank you.
I love you, Karon. Brian, hello, Brian. Great to see Karon back on JewelleryMaker. Looking forward to seeing Karon's designs and how. That's Brian from Ronda Sinontaff. Are you aware of Brian's work?
Yes, I know Brian, yeah.
Hiya, Brian. Hiya, Brian. He doesn't live down the road from you, does he, Karon?
Sorry?
Don't live down the road from you, does he?
He's not far from me, actually. He's not too far. About a half-hour drive.
We'll go and knock on his door on the way home, shall
Yeah.
we?
And drop it in for a cuppa.
I love it, I love it. Now, of course, Karen's driven all the way down from Cardiff, well, her husband has, today, which is a drive, mine, didn't it? To
It's,
here?
yeah, it's not too bad. It's a nice drive, actually.
Couple of hours, is it?
Yeah.
Couple of
Yeah.
hours.
Yeah.
Now, we better give you your price tag for these, hadn't we? CPCD12. Now, we used to give you cabochons singularly, didn't we, at the very beginning? Do you remember? What were they? And I reckon a pack of 3 would be about £8.95 about 6 or 7 months ago. However, we've got bulk buy, and we're giving you bulk buy deals. £9.95 for all of these. On average, you should get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19 cabochons for £9.95. This is an awesome deal, isn't it? That's like 50p each. I'm not very good at maths, so that could be wrong. It's about 50 pence each, isn't it? 0800 644 655 is a free phone number if you're dialing from a UK landline. You need to make sure you're checking out baskets for these. We are very, 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 very Rachel in Cornwall. Is that my Rachel Norris? She's not making use of a staff discount, though. I should tell you about that, Rachel. You do get staff discount. Joanne in Derbyshire. Dawny, you've got 2. Debbie's got 2 from Hertfordshire, which is a glorious place to live. Sandra, Samina, Christina, Deborah, Barbara, you've got yours. Beryl, you've got yours. Loads and loads of you there. £9.95. Now, I need checked out baskets from Patricia. Anonymous. Oh, almost a third. Only a third of the stock remains now. 2/3 of the stock gone. Patricia from Rhondda Sinontaff, you got yours. Anonymous in Cumbria. Anonymous in Yorkshire. Jean, you've got yours. Johanna, you've got yours. Anna, you've got yours. Masumi, you've got yours. Pat, Samantha, you need to check out baskets. Abigail, Samantha, Brian. Brian from Rhondda Sinontaff, you can't leave this with an unchecked basket. Michelle and Stu, you've got to... Pramila, you've got to check out baskets. Don't hesitate to check out your basket, because when you put it in, this is me putting it in my basket. That's not how it happens. If you're putting it in your basket, then it's in stock at that moment. However, somebody might come on the phone and be like, Diley, yeah, and they might not be any there apart from in baskets. And what happens is, you haven't checked the basket out, they'll start taking them and putting them to those callers on the phone lines. £9.95. You've got to act fast if you don't want to miss out. 3/4 of the stock. The entire stock has gone. If you've never seen Karon Crawford, then do you know what to expect? Nothing short of genius, says Tom, because Karon is amazing. Karon, have you got your piece from your DVD? Because it's gone missing from here.
No, I have.
Somebody's stolen it.
Oh, dear me.
And it wasn't me. Find out where that is, will you? It might be in like a big vault. Have we got one of those rooms like on Indiana Jones where all the relics get kept? They spend like a whole year trying to get this thing, and then it's just put somewhere in a museum, never to be seen in a vault. Now over 100 of these have gone, so we are close to a sellout. We have still got some available, but if everybody checks their baskets out, they are gone. So you do need to be quick. Beautiful rose quartz, the gemstone of friendship. Look at all of these. What could you do with these? Fantastic, isn't it? Karina and Kate and Dawn, you've got to check out your basket. Johanna, you've had yours in your basket for ages. Don't miss out. Sam, Brian. It's not checked out, Bri. £9.95. Michelle, Stu in Somerset. Make sure you're checking your basket out as well. Eileen's got hers in Dumbartonshire. Vera in Tyneware. Asua in London. Susan in Rhondda Sinontaff. You'll have to lend some to Brian because he hasn't checked his basket out. Belinda, you've got yours. Steve's checked out. Stuart, you still haven't checked out. Elrit, you've got yours. £9.95. Now, there are still a tiny weeny amount of those left if you want them. What is going on, Danny? That's what everyone's saying. What's going on? It's very hot in here. Lucy always has it like really hot. Are you warm? Are you all right, Karon?
Quite warm, yeah.
You are quite. We're a bit warm in here,
I
Tom.
thought it was my age.
It wasn't your age. It might be our. We're a bit warm. Lucy's doesn't feel the heat like we do. No. No. Well, we like a cool temperature. Karen and I get very hot very quick, don't we, Karen?
Yeah, I certainly do.
We do, I do. Now, I am going to give you this wire at the clearance prices. I'm going to trot over everyone. When is it? What time are you doing that? In the 3 o'clock. We gotta wait till the 3 o'clock hour. This is 1 mil. This is 0.8. This is 0.8. Now, shall we? Did you like that random burst of song? It were random, wasn't it? Now, text messages, we need them. We need them. This is my question to you today, dear hearts. Have you lost something? Or, you know, we want to know what you've lost, apart from your mind. We also want to know what you found that you haven't seen for ages, that you thought you'd lost forever. 60777. Start your message with the word JM Studios. Tom found £10 on the floor and handed it into a policeman. Is that the good thing to do? You thought he might be on the hunt for it. I don't think you could have ever proved that it was anybody's but yours. But it was the right thing to do. Did he give it you? Did he let you keep it? That was kind of him. What about you, Leah? You?
I lost my car keys.
You lost your car keys?
Get someone to come out and cut another set of keys.
Someone had to come out and cut another set of keys?
And then I found them like 6 months later in a bag in a wardrobe.
And then you found them in a bag in a wardrobe? How does that happen? What is that noise? Is it the clinking of a beautiful, beautiful wind charm? Is it the whisper of the fairies in my mind? No, it's not. It's the most amazing brand new strand of red agate that is incredible. Linda is all over these like a bottle of wine. Have a look. Have a look. They're amazing. Look at the sheer size of these. Karen's asked for these to be a challenge today. She's going to make a belt, we think. Yeah. We've had loads of ideas. The ladies in the workshop today in the Sunday experience are absolutely loving these. That one looks a bit like Africa. Look at everybody on the phone lines. I know these are going to sell out and they're going under £15. I loved them the minute I saw them. Do you know, the moment I saw them, they caused a big impact on me, Danny, didn't they? I went, oh, and Lucy went, you know, it's not just a, oh yeah, they're that, you know, or that, you know, yeah, we've seen that before. I've never seen anything like this before. Look at them. Amazing. The sheer size. Now, they're a bit grubby, actually. Can I have a wipe? Because we've all had our mitts on these. We've all been touching them. Have we got a jewellery cloth?
Is that any good?
Karen's got one. Thank you, Angel, because these, you know, Mikey, it was like he was non-response there. Non-response, Mikey. This is live TV.
No,
that could have waited. It could have.
Desperate to get done. The jewellery wants to be photographed.
The jewellery was desperate to get done. There's always an excuse with men, isn't there? My golf clubs needed exercising. I couldn't cook the dinner. Now, a third of the stock is already gone. You've got to be very quick if you want them. Have a look. I've never seen anything like this. Karen, we're quite excited about a few ideas for this, aren't we?
Yeah, definitely going to be a belt. Definitely.
Which piece is your favourite?
I think the one you've got in your hand, actually.
I think that's mine as well.
I do like that bit, yeah.
They're amazing.
Oh, yeah.
Look at the size of them, and they've got big jump rings in between them. Debbie Kershaw said she wanted to make a coaster out of these. They're just, and they're quite ornamental, actually. They are nice. They would be nice if you do trade fairs, just to have them out. Because you can see these are real gemstones.
Well, one of the Sunday Experience ladies was saying about wind chimes.
She was, wasn't she? Yeah. She was saying, I would love to make a wind chime out of that. Just listen. They're amazing. Look at that. Look at that surface area. What are you going to do with yours? You can see the natural banding. You can see how these have just been sliced from the geode. Aren't these wonderful? IJGP85, beautiful red agate. They're huge. So many multi-buyers. Amanda's got 3. And how much are they then? Let's be fair to everyone on the telephones. I reckon $14.95. $9.95. We were all guessing the price earlier. Well, the reason I said $14.95 is because the lady in the Sunday workshop said, Sunday Experience said, she's paid £3 for one of these, which was about this size. And I thought, yeah, that probably is a fair dues price, isn't it? We're probably going to beat that though, because that would mean, hang on. That would mean these would be 15 quid. I thought we'd be about 14.95, 12.95 maybe. Then 9.95, and have a look at that. Have a look at that. Well over half the stock has gone and sold out. Karen's already gathering bits of chain ready to use these. Do make sure you are checking out baskets because you will miss out if not. If you think you would like more than one of these, then I would action that thought now, because if it's not action now, they will sell out today. You probably won't see these again, so I would really think, do I need one or two? It's always a good idea to get two because you can always send the other one back. But you can't add another one once they're sold out, or once they're sold out, they're gone. So many of you on the phone lines. It does look like, look, we got less than 50 of these left, £9, 95 pence. IJG, P85, you've got 550 carats in total. They range from 50 by 60 to 92 by 38. Only a quarter of the stock now remains. Now I have got lots of unchecked baskets. Now Tink, you've come back for more. You have already got one. It looks like you've got, just put another, you're going to have to check that out. Carol, Gillian, Sue, Dawny, Tink, Kirsten, Hilary, Jeanette, Leslie, Gail, Karina. If you don't check out your baskets, you're going to miss out. 26 chances. This is going to be a sellout, and of course the lovely Karon Crawford is going to inspire you. Then you really will wish you've got two in your basket. You can always send them back. Christina's got two, Christina in Cornwall's got two, Christine in Kent's got two, three maybe. Diane, you've got three. I've got Christina in Staffordshire, Eileen, Elizabeth, another Diane, Wilhelmina, you've got yours, Rita, you've got yours, Ron, you've got yours, Veronica. Wilhelmina's now got two. Carolyn East Sussex, you've got two. Della, you've still got another one. Tink, you've still got another one in your basket. If you want to, then you're going to have to check out the other one. 17 chances, 16 chances remain. There are more unchecked baskets now than actual stock. If you want them, you gotta be quick. They're going to sell out. Look at that. 14 chances. And it looks like those are about to sell out. Now we really have got 18 people with an unchecked basket, 12. 29 unchecked baskets on yours. With 15 left. Woo! Here we go, my lovely lady.
Oh, thank you very much.
You're so welcome. I can't wait to see what you're going to make out of those. Wire deal, 3 o'clock, be there or miss out on one of the best deals you've ever seen in your life. Factual. Now, if you don't mind, Danny, I would like to do what's in box number 6 because I want everybody to look at these. Now, you're calling them bicones, are you? I'm not calling them bicones. They are concave faceted rounds. But I see where you're coming because they are double Kool-Aid. Do you remember yesterday? Hang on a minute, Leah. Where's my ring from yesterday? Tom, you've got my ring from yesterday. Can I have it, please? Yeah, because it's got the same gemstone shape in it, but with a different gemstone. Now these are, of course, concave cup happiness, because these are the gemstone of happiness. Aren't they gorgeous? They're absolutely gorgeous. Amelia, do you have my ring? She gave me a really filthy look for a minute then, and I wasn't sure what she was going to do. Sorry. Oh, Dan, have you come to propose to me?
Super Dan.
Thank you. Always. Are you rich?
I will be soon.
I'll think about it then.
Okay.
Not really. I marry for love. Now, have a look at what the gorgeous Lady Pee-Pee, as I called her yesterday, made out of a concave facet. Now, she took the rest of the strand.
Beautiful, isn't it?
She loved them.
Yeah.
Aren't they gorgeous, Karon?
They are.
Those round concave cut. Now, have a look at the actual cut of these. They are begging to be made into a ring, aren't they?
Oh, yeah, definitely. Yeah,
what else could I do with them, Karon?
I think I'd like to see them in, you know what I'm like? I put all of them into one piece.
Yeah, I know. I knew you were going to say that.
And definitely in like a scoop necklace with the wire going around them, with little wire frames going around.
I'd like that. So they almost look bezel set then?
Maybe not bezel set. I think I'd still use them as a dropper, but yeah, definitely with the wire frame.
So they still have a frame around them, yeah, but you'd see that they could dangle.
Then you'd see them move. Yeah.
Ah. Now Karon is a big fan of. And is it because of the consistency of the piece that you like to put most of a strand into one item? Because you think one piece of jewellery, because you want to make it gem heavy, because you want that consistency of shape and size and colour.
Impact. I think, you know, if you've got a lot in one piece, I think it gives it impact.
They definitely will do that, because they've got that
it's that showy impact thing. But that's always been my thing. That
she's all feng shui on us. UVZC91, a gemstone set to calm and soothe. £24.95. Genuine, natural citrine. And I love this gemstone. I think in a ring they're going to be harmonious. In earrings they're going to be gorgeous. I had to get it in, Karon. Helen says, I have this strand and I think they are in my top 5 strands. Do you know what? They are so gorgeous, aren't they? And Helen, when you see them, don't you agree that they are so much more beautiful than you ever imagined them on screen? They look gorgeous, but in real life, just even better. And they've even got that lovely rim around them, so you can frame them with wire if you want to. You've got the half round wire. Perfect. Perfect. You had the half round, half square wire. You have, haven't you? I remember we had it together, didn't we?
Well, I didn't. You thought I'd used the square and half round, and I hadn't.
I'd
used it all round,
put it
hadn't I?
Round, you'd banded it because you're so neat. That was right. That's right. Yeah. On the Art Deco piece, that's when I thought it was.
Yeah, I have used half round and square wire. So yeah, you're right. The half round would be perfect for putting around that. Actually, around one of those. Yeah,
I'd like to get some more of that in, actually.
Oh yeah, it's really useful.
It is. $24.95. Now, you know, a gemstone I think will go with this really nicely is in the box. Where are they? 3. These are gorgeous. Now look at these at first glance and tell me what you think they are. Oh, except Dan has ruined that because he's just put it straight on. Marquise as well. It's all right, Danny, I didn't pre-warn you of my intentions. Typical woman, expecting you to be a mind reader. Nah. God's sake, why can't you read my thoughts? Are we all crazy women? Are we? Look at these. I thought, are they hematite? They're not. They're amazing Spinel. And they are so lustrous. And they are so sparkly. And I think you've got to get really, really, really close to these. I really enjoy Marquise. Now, Karon, this shape isn't something we've seen that often, is it?
No, but it's a lovely shape, isn't it? It really is interesting. It looks interesting on a piece.
Would you make petals out of it? Would it be
Definitely.
drops in earrings? Would it be both? Or?
Both, yeah. I mean, either or, really.
I really do like a Marquise gemstone. They remind me of the cat's eyes.
Yeah,
that's why I love them.
That sort of shape, yeah.
Yeah, I just think they're gorgeous, and I think they're stunning just like this. But in earrings, for me, I just adore them. I think they're stunning. So if you, like me, love a Marquise, if you love all of that mystic coating as well, because I am a real fan of that. SPRU 43, 115 carats. All yours for a wonderful price tag. Spinel, beautiful Spinel, known as the master of disguise and known for its wonderful brilliance, at just £9.95. A really great value deal. Some of you there on the phone line, some of you as well on the website. If you would like to order with us today and you'd like to do it via the website, maybe you're shopping from overseas, it's all the w.jewellerymaker.com. If you are shopping from overseas from the UK, on the right hand side of your menu is a little clicky clacker. It's a drop down menu. just do that thing when you select your country. That's the thing, isn't it, to do? Click it and it'll change it to your currency. Very clever, isn't it, the interweb? £9.95. I was reading a review that was in French the other day and Google translated the lot. I did read it in French and I thought, do you know what would be lovely if I cut and paste this into Google? And it did literally go Google Translate, question mark. And I was like, yes, Google, do translate. It was like, oh, other search engines are available, but who wants to ask Jeeves anymore? Or Siri? No, I do like Siri. Siri was brought up right, wasn't he, Danny? £9.95. He never answers back, even when your kids call him a bumhead. Mary from Stockport. Hi all, great to see my jewellery making hero Karon and my favourite presenter. Oh, bless you. Marie, we'll pay you later. Loving the show and can't wait to see Karon's pieces. Love, Marie. Thank you, Marie. Where's Stockport, Marie? Is it in Manchester? I love Manchester. Been to Manchester?
No, I haven't actually.
Oh, the shopping is ace.
Is it?
Yeah, lovely. Really nice. And Karen says, I lost a nail yesterday afternoon as I was laughing so much at you, Jenny, that I hammered my finger. No! I'm always responsible for so many accidents, and now there's one I don't even know about. Karen, are you all right? Karen, be careful when hammering. The best thing to do is never have an object of sharpness when there's anything to do with me around, okay? I am the most accidental person in the world. They used to know my name in Cheltenham A&E. Do you know that? Now, Michelle in Bristol says, hey ladies, I lost one of my keys to my safe. But on the plus side, while searching my loft, I found my Nintendo 64 console that is only 2 years younger than me. Great, yes. Did it have Mario on it? No, do you remember I had a Sega Mega Drive with Alex Kidd, and I used to play Alex Kidd for ages. Do you remember that, Leah?
I remember Master System.
Sega Master System, yeah. Maybe I had a Master System, not a Mega Drive. Then Mega Drive was after.
Mega Drive was after.
Yeah, I did have a Master System. And did you used to have that computer game that was tennis? And it was just a line, and it used to go boom. You have to move the joystick, boom. That was not in your day, was it, Danny? And do you remember when we used to have to put a tape in to connect to the computer, and it used to do this? And then your mum would pick up the phone and go, ah! Do you remember that? Yeah. Oh, they don't know they're born, do they? They don't know they're born. Should we do designer inspiration? It's the time for it, isn't it? Karon Crawford, everybody. The genius, Karon Crawford. A lady. Karen and Rachel, a little bit like each other because you don't get to come here very often. You're both absolute geniuses and huge followings. You do now, what's the magazine you work for as well, Karon?
Make and Sell Jewellery.
And what do you do for Make and Sell Jewellery?
I design projects for them.
How long have you been jewellery making for, Karon?
About 4 years. Yeah, about 4 years.
Have you always been into design?
I have actually. It's something I've always looked at, been interested in, and you know, and didn't think I'd be doing it myself, and yet here I am, so.
And we're so glad. Now, how did you get to come to us here at JewelleryMaker? Did you send us in a piece, or did we approach you?
You approached me when I did a couple of projects on behalf of JewelleryMaker in the magazine, so you approached me then to come for a screen test.
Oh, we're so glad that you did. I do think Karen and Rachel are in the same sort of bracket for me, both absolute heroines. Now, I'm going to show you Karen's kit. Now, did you ask for these certain colours, or did Pip give them to you? What happened?
I sort of give him some ideas and sent him a picture of the prototype, so he had an idea of what I was going to be doing, and but it put the kit together for me and picked out some beautiful colours. What
gemstones you've got here!
Yeah,
Tanzanite.
I'm so excited.
So special. Tanzanite in a kit. Well, it is Karon Crawford. It is Karon Crawford. You know, when we get the real, you know what you know. When a lady like Karon in the building, you know, we all look up to so much. She's got to be the creme de la creme. Now you've got some really amazing cuts on these Tanzanites. They've got such super definition to them. And then you've got the most amazing sky blue apatite in here as well. Now these go together just beautifully. They're so stunning, aren't they? They're just gorgeous. You can't fail to make pretty jewellery, and you wait till you see what Karon's made. Now, you're also getting the wire that you need. So you're getting 1mm wire in gold, and you're getting 0.4 in gold. And am I getting 2 lots of 0.4? Two lots of the 0.4 in both, actually. I tell you what, and then you get 2.4 in the copper. 2 lots of 0.4 in the copper.
That's right.
Is that right?
Yep.
So let me go through that again. You get 1 lot of 1mm and everything else is 0.4. That makes it easier, right? There we are then. So you've got the gemstones, you've got the wire. Let's have a sneaky peek at what's going to inspire you. If you would like to make drop dead gorgeous jewellery like this, then you need Karon Crawford's kit IHGC60. You're going to buy the strand of Tanzanite in this instance. I'm going to give you everything else for free. In comparison to our web prices, £60.15 is what you should be paying. Now that is the price of everything. Now I'm just listening in my ear at my producer who's telling me the Tanzanite is £35.95 on its own. Then you've got the apatite, which are gems of distinction strand. You see the price, so and that's quite expensive, Danny, isn't it? Then you've got all the wire as well. So individually, everything would tot up to £60.15. This is a high-end deal. This is a high-end bundle, but you're going to create something super high-end with it. Perhaps you want to make Karon's project from start to finish. Then you need this kit. And you're going to just love this saving all the way down from over £60 to £35.95 today. So you're getting a really super deal. 0800 644 655 if you would like to buy it on the phone lines. If you would like to buy this online, it's allthews.jewellerymaker.com. IHG C60. We've got under 100 of these to give away. Well, actually, we've only got 75. And already I'm getting loads of you in Lumery, Anonymous in Essex and Greater London, Margaret in Merseyside, Anonymous in Pembrokeshire, Margaret Elise. Are you ready? It is a high-end kit, like I said just now. You know something, you've got 2 gems of distinction strands in here. Your price tag on your screen is for the Tanzanite alone. That is the regular price for the Tanzanite. Getting everything else for free. So yes, we do give you kits. Yesterday we gave you a kit for a really low price tag. But the thing is, these gemstones are, Tanzanite is a precious gemstone, and you've got a whole strand of it, and the quality is extremely, extremely exceptional. Now, because of that, you are paying a price tag of £35.95. You should be paying a lot more. And I think because of that, everybody who really appreciates Tanzanite is happy to pay that, aren't we? I am. I think you've got loads of value for money at £35.95. Think about what you would do, what you would get if you were walking into that big craft store. Imagine how far £36 would go in that big craft store. Would you be able to buy gemstones like this? Would you be able to buy all this wire? I don't think you can. Please correct me if I'm wrong. You're making an almost a £25 saving today by buying this. Now, there are loads of you with unchecked baskets. You do need to check them out. Let's go and be inspired by that luscious lady. Can Leah catch me today? No! Oh, she can. I'm always trying to outrun her. Yeah, but I've got heels on. If I didn't have heels on, I'd definitely be able to outrun her. Now, this is from the Later On project, isn't it?
That's right.
We'll give you a sneaky peek at what's coming up later. I love little beads. It's lush, isn't it? But let's concentrate on the now. Gorgeous. What's your inspiration for this piece, Karon?
I thought it looked quite Egyptian actually. I wanted to do something that was that was quite sort of Egyptian looking.
And is that in the sort of form of the actual necklace itself?
Yeah.
It's got that big bold statement. It's got the rigidity of an Egyptian or an Aztec necklace. I love the Egyptian era, and I always think that. I always try and see some Egyptian in jewellery anyway.
Yeah.
I know that you're a big fan of Aztec and that you're a big fan of the Art Deco period, but I absolutely love this. Now, am I right in thinking that you have done Viking weave here?
Yeah.
But you've done it in the different colours of the 0.4, haven't you?
Yeah, it's a double Viking weave in the sense that it's made with 2 strands of wire together. So, which is the gold and the copper.
It's exceptional.
Which has been woven together, yeah.
Now, can you pick that up on the camera that those are 2 different colours of wires?
Because it looks quite a mottled effect.
It's amazing. And then you've made these new links that I've not seen before. So you're going down from almost a jump ring style all the way down and looping with an eye loop.
Yeah.
Each individual piece. Now that creates that solid bib for which then you can start to anchor. And when you actually look at the elements of this, I think you can start to understand how it's made actually. You know, sometimes when you look at something, you think, I've got no clue how that was made. When you start to look at this, it almost sort of, you get the light bulb moment. I mean, it might be a different case, but I am thinking, okay, now you've got really nice back here. I love the way you've coiled those. Yeah. What did you do those on, Karon?
A pen.
On a pen?
I brought my tool with me, yeah.
But it's brilliant because these things we've all got kicking around the house.
Exactly, yeah, exactly.
Fabulous. Yeah. Now I've left Karon's cloth over there. Could you pass it me, please, Danny? Thank you, love. So we're going to learn how to create this today, Karon.
Yeah.
What do I need to start with?
Right, you're going to need, and I always work with 1 metre lengths if I'm doing Viking weave. So you've got a length of the gold plated and a length of the copper.
Would you say together. It was just under a metre, about 90 centimetres you got
Probably there? That I've got here because I haven't measured it properly, but I would normally sort of work with about a metre length.
Okay.
And that'll give you about 1 inch of Viking weave.
What, a metre will?
Yeah, it takes up quite a lot of
So you're going to add more then as you go?
You'd add more as you go, yeah.
You're better off adding than having sort of 6 metres of wire, are you?
Well, yeah, because I mean, you'd just get tangled up. It would take you far too long.
Okay.
You know, it's quite...
So you use quite a lot of wire doing this, but then you get it all with the kit anyway?
Yeah, you get loads with the kit and you'll have some left over as well. So I certainly have plenty of wire. So
now, which Lazy Daisy are you using? Is that the skinny one? Yeah, you're using the skinny Lazy Daisy. I'm going to give that to everybody in a minute. Yeah. So you're threading through your Lazy Daisy, both of your wires together, both in the separate colours.
Yeah, in separate colours.
Okay.
So you put it through the anchor holes there, and you start off your Viking weave by doing the loops at the top around the daisy. So the great thing about the daisy is that it's got this sort of hexagonal shape, which certainly helps when you're doing the actual weave. It makes it a heck of a lot easier. So you'd start then by going over to the next hole from there. It's the one sort of just over a bit to where your anchor wires are. So from there to this one here.
To the daisy, the one that's nearest.
So from there to the one just above it.
Does that make a difference then, which one you start on?
Yeah, because obviously you've got to have it so that it looks uniform as you go around. So you're going to take your wire over the top of the daisy and down through that first hole there.
Now, in case you haven't got the daisy, I'm going to give it to you. The code is BTZE34, and I'll just quickly give you that before Karon moves on, in case you're itching to get one. You get the Lazy Daisy, there's the daisy itself, the tool and the cone ending. You'll also get full instructions. You do need to be on the phone quickly for this. It's under £20 at £19.95. Now, Karon, this is the easiest way of doing Lazy Daisy, Viking knit,
Viking
isn't
weave,
it?
yeah, definitely. I found this tool hugely helpful. It really is. Right.
It just makes life easier, doesn't it, when you're Viking
I
knitting?
think so.
I mean, a wooden spoon it just doesn't do it as well. It's more fiddly. I think you have to know how to do it before you do it on a wooden spoon.
I think so as well, because obviously this sort of frees you up a lot more. You know, you've got more. You know, once you've got the weave going, I think it makes life a heck of a lot easier, to be honest.
Yeah, you've got more fluidity in it, haven't you?
Definitely.
Okay,
and the fact that it's got that hexagonal shape about it.
Yeah, because you can grip it better.
Yeah.
So let's continue. Sorry that I interrupted you. I just had to give everybody the lazy daisy.
No. And what we do then, we go around first to do the first lot of loops. Just want to make them even.
Are you missing one, or are you going through every loop? Every loop.
Every loop. Yeah.
Every loop.
Yeah. And
I think you only really need to miss one on the big daisy, don't you? You got the big daisy.
I haven't got the big daisy.
Oh, you need that.
No, I need that. Definitely need that. Ooh.
Oh, you
a
need
chunky
that,
monkey, isn't it?
Let's go away with one of them today.
Yes.
So through there, you're using the 0.4 that came with the kit, and you're using both colours.
Both colours
A metre
together.
of each colour together and weaving them together.
Yeah.
So does that make it a little bit difficult, or is it still nice and fluid to work with?
It does make it a little bit more difficult, yeah, because you're working with 2 wires, and you know it's a little bit fiddly when you first start off, but once you sort of get into the swing of it, then when you're doing the weave, it gets easier and easier then as you go along. But I'm just showing you here how to sort of start off. Because you can do it with, you can actually do it with all one colour wire and just do a double Viking weave and do it that way. You don't have to have two strands, but it's nice with the 2 coloured, because it gives it that sort of mottled look. Almost a sort of a tweedy look, if you like.
Yeah, it does, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does, and I sort of like that effect. So, and you know, and when Pip told me he was sending me 2 different colour wires, I thought, oh, well, okay then.
Fantastic.
That's sort of, he said, I haven't got, I can send you 2 different colours. That'll do. That'll do.
Brilliant.
That'll do me. And it also sort of gives a nice sort of chunky look to it as well, a denser sort of weave.
Yeah.
Which I think looks great with this necklace, because it sort of gives it that sort of, to be honest, I'll tell you what it reminds me of, the sort of like snake scales. That's what it reminded me of.
Doesn't it?
Yes.
Because of the different slight variation in tone.
Exactly, yeah. So then for your first round then, you've got all your 6 loops. And then you're going to go round the bottom then of the very first one, right behind the loop there, with both your wires.
There we go. Sorry, it's really difficult for Karon to do it upside down.
It's probably going to look better that way, actually.
Okay.
So they can see what I'm doing.
Thank
there
you,
we are.
Karon.
Both. There we are. That looks better, doesn't it? So you can see that it's gone behind that loop there with both wires. I'm sorry. I'm going to turn it back toward me there, so as I can see what I'm doing. And then you pull that loop as tight as you want it. And it's just getting used to
and then you get
the
that
tension,
rhythm, don't you?
Yeah, it's just getting used to the tension. Then you go around then to complete your first
whole circle.
Your first row, your first row of the weave itself.
This is so much easier than you think, I promise you. I mean, I can do this, it's easy. It's just weaving in and out, in and out, in and out. It really easy.
Is, yeah.
It's a lot easier than kumihimo and a lot easier than macrame, I think.
Oh yeah, definitely. Like I say, it's a bit more fiddly when you've got 2 strands to take around, but you know, it's all down to practice, really. Sorry, I'm finding this difficult because it's hot in here. Bear with me. And if you find that it gets a little bit too tight for you to get your wires behind the loops, all you need to do is get a needle. You actually get one with your lazy daisy, and you can just lift your loops there so you can get your wire behind.
It's a pick that comes with your lazy daisy,
It
which
is.
is a little bit like a drawing board.
It is, yes. which I've lost mine, which is why I'm using an ordinary needle there, because I'm so disorganised at home, I really am. And then you carry
all
on.
are.
Yeah.
It's the summer's holidays, isn't it? You can have that as your excuse.
I've got stuff everywhere. It's just like littering the place. There's hardly any way to walk around. So
you're just continuing on your weave.
So I'm coming round now to complete the first row. So, and then for the second row, then you do exactly the same again. You go around the first. There we are. Oh, that's going to be a bit tight for me. So you lift that loop there. If you get your needle behind, you lift that so as you can get both of your wires behind the loop. The gods are against me today.
It's just because of the tension. if you put a lot of tension in it, it will start to tighten. And if you're at home, it doesn't matter. But because we're doing a demo.
Yeah. So there you are. You can see that the weave there is starting to sort of come through now. You can see the two wires knitting together.
And we'll just show that to Leah when we can. It's really difficult to try and show you this on the up close camera because it's something that you do need to do quite close to yourself, Karon, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. I mean, it's but there we are. If you can, there we are. You can see the
lovely.
If I lift that up, there we are. You can see the weave.
It does make a difference having a lazy daisy. It really does.
Oh, it does, yeah.
You know, I would absolutely grab that because you'll use it again and again and again. Let me show you what this is going to look like. So the chain part is all lazy daisy, which I just love. It's wonderful. You can put it through the drawer plate, make it skinnier if you want to. Can 0.4 twist? Well, 0.4 twisted wire for a Viking weave. Someone's asked. I would go for the very, very skinniest twisted wire gauge. Would you? Could you do a twisted?
I haven't tried that, but it's certainly worth a go. I'd have a go and see if I could.
Would be really interesting.
It'd be interesting to see, wouldn't it?
Came out with, If you're what's our lowest gauge twisted wire? Is it 0.4? 0.25 together would be nice.
Yeah,
wouldn't it?
Because I've used 0.5 wire to do Viking weave, so in fact I've used 0.5 wire on this one. So
on that one.
Yeah. So the 2.5 wires twisted together should be fine. In theory, work. Yeah.
We got some texts in as well for you, Karon. Let's have a look at those. So Anonymous saying, "Hi Karon, lovely to see you on JewelleryMaker. Glued to the screen. I love the design."
Oh bless, thank you.
Oh, we got absolutely loads of texts. Should we play just a few now? Play a few, show a few. Mandy says, "Wow, just wow, Karon." I know.
Aww.
I know. We got another one as well. We got loads. Thank you so much. Keep them coming. We love your interaction. Pauline says, "Hi Jenny, I love the designs that have been created by the legend that is Karon Crawford. I wish we saw lots more of you, Karon. You're so committed to work and your mum that you can't. We can't have
I've got
all
a full
the time.
life, yeah.
You have a full bustling life. The cup overfloweth in Karon Crawford's
indeed.
life, but we would like to snare you more. I might just lock her in today, actually. We've got another one from Anonymous. Could you tell me how much wire you have used in total for this design and how much you would charge for the piece?
Oh gosh, it's difficult for me to price my
she
stuff.
Always underprices herself, by the way.
Yeah.
Because I know Rachel Norris, this would be a couple of £100.
Yeah. Yeah.
How much would
and
Karon
realistically, that's what you would need to be charging because of the amount of time that takes up the weave alone. Never mind the other components.
But it's worth it for bespoke jewellery.
Yeah.
If you're a lady who's going to go out and wear this kind of jewellery, you're the lady that will go out and you will invest in this kind of jewellery to complement a certain outfit you've spent a lot of money on. You know. So you think realistically between what would you charge? You would charge about £200 for this?
Yeah, exactly. And simply because you're not talking about just materials, you're talking about the actual design aspect and the amount of time that's gone into it. So if you consider that just developing a design takes days, literally days to develop a design.
Just thinking about it and perfecting it.
Drawing up the design, you know, I use the mood board method a lot to draw up designs on and sort of to start developing them, and sketching, you know, so everything goes on the mood board. The colours, the colour scheme, the materials,
inspiration from magazines?
Inspiration from magazines and off the web as well, which it was a design on the web that inspired this.
Was it a particular designer? Because I remember when you did an amazing, was it a Versace piece?
It was a Cartier.
Cartier piece, that's it. And I just, What was your inspiration behind this one?
I can't remember who the designer was, but it wasn't a wire worker that did it. It was obviously a machine made piece, but for the life of me I can't remember who the designer was, but I spotted it and thought that would look great made with
wire.
Wire and, you know, with the Viking weave. So
it's gorgeous.
Yeah.
We love it. We love it. Just stunning. So what point are we at now, Karon?
Right, so once you've completed, when you've, like I say, you would get, because the lady was asking how much wire, it would depend on what length. So if you were saying, for instance, you wanted to make an 18-inch necklace, you've got to consider that your Viking weave alone is probably going to be about 17 inches long. Yeah. So you're talking then 17 metres of each length.
So you've got enough wire for that in your kit then?
Yeah, because you've got 40 metres of the
40 of the 0.4 and one of the,
you've got enough to do your an 18-inch necklace plus a bit left over. So that's what you have to consider. I would say it works out so you get about an inch of each metre.
Okay. So actually that works if we think about it like that,
yeah. So that's how it works out. So when you've completed your Viking weave, to get it off the Lazy Daisy, all you do is snip the tops like that.
With your flush cutters?
With your flush cutters. Nibble just off the top there. And you can then lift it off, take off the daisy, and then these little bitty things on the end can come off. These little ones.
So the first go can come off, can it?
Those loops at the end, they come off.
And then you're left with this, are you?
So what you're left with then is...
How neat it is because it's done with two.
Yeah. So that's what you're left with. Well, that's what comes off your Lazy Daisy.
Look at that, it's lush, isn't it? Now, is that still easy to draw plate, or are we going to keep the thickness?
Right, so before you draw plate it, what you would need to do is to sort of set everything in place, and that's what your orange cloth is for.
Now, I've got your orange cloth. Your orange cloth? No, I've not got that. I don't even know what that is. I've got your orange cloth and your draw plate. Now, this is the best thing ever. The orange cloth is for conditioning. It's a conditioning cloth. It's also great for cleaning gemstones. It's wonderful because you can really feel the snag on the wire as well. So if you're sort of manipulating it and think, oh, there's a scratch, you know it's there. And it's an 11... You've got the 11-hole draw plate, so we go from the larger right down to uber skinny. So your draw plate all the way down. You keep putting your Viking knit through to get it skinnier, tighter. $9.95 for this. Wonderful, wonderful price tag. And if you're going to Viking knit, I would say get a draw plate. Would you, Karon?
Oh, you've got to have the draw plate, yeah.
And the conditioning cloth.
Yeah.
I want to try and squeeze myself through that draw plate. Good, wouldn't it?
I wish I could.
Do you reckon if we started off squeezing ourselves through large tubes, just carried on, by the end of it we'd be like
supermodels?
Who's to say we shouldn't gradually try it? You know, gradually break our bones through those tubes. I'd do it. I'd give anything a go, I would. Now, we're going to give you that for £9.95. That's what we're going to do. Lots of you coming in for that one. And what do we do now? So you're conditioning.
Yeah.
You're giving it a little massage.
Yeah.
My son made me give him a full body massage at 8 o'clock this morning, by the way.
Really?
Yeah, I had to, because I used to be a masseuse. So I gave him a full body massage this morning, and he was like, yeah, and my feet, don't forget my feet. And my patella, he said, his kneecap. I had to do that
Good
to his
Lord.
kneecap. He's such a footballer, isn't he? Yeah. His little leg muscles. He's been playing football for 3 weeks solid, and he's like not moving his muscles, so I had to give him a good old massage in lavender.
Does he join like a football club? And
Yeah,
when
he's obsessed.
Yeah.
Are your boys obsessed with football? Were they?
The one is, the
Yeah.
others aren't interested at all in, you know,
Just
but
the
the
one.
youngest one loves his
Yeah.
football, yeah, and used to play a lot of it actually, yeah.
Keeps them fit, doesn't it?
Oh yeah.
And hungry.
Yes.
He had
Most
steak for his
definitely.
dinner. I had all his favourite things ready. He had a rump steak waiting for him with his favourite salad and an eaten mess, followed by Lego movie.
Oh, my little granddaughter loves the Lego movie.
Brilliant.
Yeah.
I love
She
it.
loves the
Everything
Lego.
is awesome. Other songs are available. Now,
So
what
we've
you do, you
cut
put a little tail on
three.
there.
We've cut 3 lengths of wire, new scrap wire for this because you're actually gonna
Get rid.
not be used. Yeah, you're gonna get rid of it.
It's just to put it through,
So
isn't it?
yeah, and you put it through opposite loops. So you thread it through opposite loops, and then just pull it up. And so you've got 3 because you've got 6 loops. You need 3 pieces of wire because you're going to put them through the opposite loops. So once you've done that, you twist your wire together. So you end up with that. Okay.
Okay.
And then you're going to take it then through your draw plates. So we're taking it. I think it's through the 3/8. I took it through first. Yes. So the 3/8 one's there. So you take it through that. And they do advise you to condition it between draws as well. So each time you draw it through.
Oh, I thought you meant between a drawer. I was like, between your drawers? Between your drawers? Doing that, Karen. Don't put it between your drawers. Good gracious.
I'm not going to be able to do Viking weave now without thinking of that.
I love you. Right, anyway, leave your drawers out of it. Come on. Right, so you've got to get, now it is wire, so it takes a good old tug,
It takes a good old tug. And I only did it through the 2 draw holes. Because I wanted it left quite chunky. So,
and you're rubbing between drawers, don't forget.
You're a wicked woman.
I know. Oh, you'd be bored without me, Karon. I'm telling you.
So yeah, so I wanted it left fairly chunky. So I'm going to be thinking of that all day.
Now yours obviously was longer, wasn't it?
Yeah.
That you've done, or have you put 2 together?
And I said, didn't I say that you'd need 17 inches for an 18? I don't know what I was thinking because obviously it gets longer when you draw it. So
you can take an inch off.
So I would sort of stop at 15 inches then.
Oh, you're going to get another couple of inches by.
So let's put the head on properly.
Oh, okay, so let's retract that.
Yeah. So 15.
You need 15 inches of Viking knit to make 17-inch bracelet because we draw plating it, and that gives you another 2 inches.
Yeah, we'll say approximately for that. And so anyway, you've got that done. So now we're going to need to make these.
So you make the ends at this point, do you?
Yeah. So we're going to need
I
all
think
the
this
little
necklace
loops.
is easier than you think it is.
It is. It truly is. I mean,
this isn't a complex. I mean, I'm going to be honest with you. Viking weave. When I first saw it, I thought, help. There is no way I'm going to be able to do that. Now, I promise you, with everything that I am, with my hand on my heart, it is easy.
It is.
All you've got to do is loop, loop. It's about going behind the cross, underneath it, loop, loop, loop. It's easy. It's easy.
It really is.
Now
It's
I
just
can't.
looping
I'm
and
going to be
looping.
really honest with you. I can't do kumahimo.
No, I'm not.
I am rubbish at it. Some people are so good. I am rubbish because it's numbery. This is easy. Loop, loop, loop. I can do that. I can do repetitive things.
Yeah.
Yes, but when I actually have to think about it, this is me trying to do kumahimo.
I'm just not good with
It's not
knotting
working.
things
No,
normally,
I can't
like
do it.
macrame
I
and
really
stuff.
appreciate it for what it is because I love it, and I wish I could do it. I can't.
No.
But Viking weave is easy. I promise you.
Well, I find wire work a heck of a lot easier than doing macrame, and I really do.
I do as well.
I tried macrame and I threw it across the room in the end.
Yeah, I can't do it. Now, interestingly enough, my son can, who's 9.
Yeah.
This idiot can't do it though.
No, I can't. No, I just. So anyway, we're going to make.
Before you move on, sorry to interrupt you, but somebody's asked how you join it together. Well, actually, this is one fluid piece. It's not 2 joined together. It's one fluid piece.
Yeah.
But what you do need to do is every metre, you need to add wire onto your Viking knit, which is not something that's difficult to do. You continue on, and then you snip when you realise. You snip the tail when you think. You can. I hope that makes sense.
To add extra wire on, you just you line up one of your previous loops with the anchor hole of your
you take it off first, and then you
and so you line up the last loop, with the anchor hole in your lazy daisy, and all you do is thread your wire down through the loop and through the anchor hole. Hold it with your finger and carry on weaving.
And start again, and then you snip it off at the same point.
Yeah. You catch it up then with you catch the tails up with your other loops eventually. Yeah. And that keeps them anchored to the, so they don't go poking through and digging into your skin.
No.
That's the.
Oh, so you know, I've snipped mine off before. Is that not what you're supposed to do then?
You can, but I like to anchor them on before I snip them, so that they're not sticking out. So they don't, because sometimes when you snip them, they poke out through the knit and then start snagging on clothes.
You don't want anything stabby.
Skin and stuff, So, it really is very simple, and they give you all the instructions on your lazy daisy how to add.
Yeah, it's all in there, and don't forget this is on YouTube after the show. It's going to get played on YouTube. Don't forget, in your kit you are getting the wire that you need, the Tanzanite, and the neon apatite. So you get 4 lots of 0.4 and 1 lot of 1 mil. The Tanzanite is the price tag of the entire kit if you were to buy that separately. So you may as well get the entire kit. It makes perfect sense. Let's continue,
Okay, so I'm going to show you how to make these individual links, and then I'll show you how to do the end caps as well.
The individual links are making up each one of these, if you have a look. So you didn't do this in one fluid piece of wire. No. You did them all separately, and then you puzzled them together.
Yeah.
Have a look at that. Now, if we get right in, you can see that Karen's actually looping these together, and they make the most amazing shape, don't they? And now, how did you get them so blooming neat?
It takes less precision than you think.
Really?
Yeah, I don't do precision.
Now, you've got a normal, everyday biro that it looks like you may have stolen from a popular hotel.
I actually stole this from work.
Oh, okay,
so I hope my boss isn't watching. We got them free anyway from one of the reps, so, so who cares?
Not from this work, Karen's other work.
No, this is my other job.
The one where she steals from. I steal pens from here all the time.
Yeah, I got it wrong, didn't I? I'm stealing from the wrong job, really.
I always take stuff from the stationery cupboard.
I stole from work and all I got was this lousy pen. So what I've done is I've cut about 6 inches of the 1mm wire. And what you're going to do is you hold it across your pen or whatever else you use as your mandrel.
Whatever else you've stolen
it's got to be thick. It's got to be thick enough so that the loops actually fit over your Viking weave, snugly enough so that they're not sort of moving around too much, but so as they go over the top without too much hassle.
Force.
Yeah. Okay. So what you do then is you hold. You want about inch and a half tail, I'm going to say.
Okay.
Just so you've got something to hold on to. Then you're going to just wind it round as tight as you can. 3 times around your pen or mandrel.
Like a little spring you've made there.
I have indeed. And then you bring the wires down so that they cross each other like so. Can you see that? Okay. I don't know if you can catch that. There you go, you can see that they've crossed over, okay? You take it off your pen, and what you're going to do then is get your cutters and you're going to snip through the shorter wire. All right, and you're going to, so that makes a nice tight coil.
Lovely. Important to have those flush cutters then at this point.
And this is where the precision bit comes in, not. You're just going to shape it around your thumb like that.
Yeah.
Okay. Take your forefinger and shape it round like that.
Hey up, is that all you did?
That's all I did, yeah. Every one of them.
So push in and then flick out, really.
Push it round with your thumb.
Yeah.
And then back round with your forefinger to get that sort of wedge shape. And then bend at a right angle.
Lovely.
Okay.
Yeah.
And then you're going to take it to about a centimetre. Snip. Because that's going to be your loop eventually. And that is it. That's how you do your links. And if you
how many of those did you make in total?
In that one there's about 25 if you include the end caps as well.
11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Yeah, bang on 25.
And you want them an odd number because, and especially if you're using graduated size gems, because obviously you want your larger ones in the centre.
Now, two of those 25 have to be these coily ones, though, don't they? For the ends.
Yes, exactly.
Which I'll show everybody now.
And I'll show you how to do those in a sec.
So these two need to have the little ends on them. Okay, so what do you
and all you do then is with each one you sort of just line them up just to make sure they're more or less the same shape and size as you're going along. It doesn't have to be super precise, but if you sort of check that they all sort of are about the same size as you're going along.
Before you go on to the next bit, I'm going to give everybody some wire alternatives. Now we've got 1 mil. Are we doing this all as one bundle, Daniel? Yeah, so we're doing the 1 mil in blue, turquoise and pink, and then I'm going to give you 0.4 in blue, turquoise and antique bronze. So let's do the 1 mil first. I'll give you a great deal on this. Get 10 metres of each, 30 metres in total. Get yourself on the phone lines. If you love a bit of coloured wire, then you're going to love this bundle. Maybe you'd like to toy around with a bit of coloured wire. Maybe you've never used different colours before other than the traditional colours in your precious metals. UAGC95 is your item code. Use your debit card or your credit card if you're shopping with us here today. $16.35 is what you should normally be paying. We're going to take that down on today's designer inspiration. All the way down. Danny's going to go nice and he said, where shall I go? I'm going to go crazy. Do it, Danny, I dare you. £10.95 for 30 metres of your different coloured wires, all e-coated. That's just the start of the wire deals. You wait, you wait. Then we got the 0.4 for you as well. Still some of the 1 mil left. Still plenty of that at £10.95. Lots and lots of you there. What's the best thing that you do, Karon, with your 1 mil wires? And do you work with different colours as well?
Oh yeah, sure. I often use coloured wire. I find it fun to work with, and certainly the sort of antique bronzed wire. That's one of my favourites. Well, as you can see, but certainly the 1 mil wire is your frame wire. That's the one that's going to give strength to each piece.
And that's what you've done, those elements, the next elements of the actual...
These are what it's going to give it its rigidity and its strength.
It's for structure. Rings we can use it for as well.
Yeah, definitely.
Jump rings, anchoring other gemstones or suspending other gemstones like you've done in this instance as well, because they'll keep a nice weight to them.
Yeah, definitely, yeah.
So you got your 1 mil wire there. Maybe you have just bought the laser days and you're going to stack up on laser wire. Maybe you love making rings. Maybe you just bought Gemma's ring DVD. Great deal for you here. £10.95 for all 3. You can mix the 0.4 and the 1 just like we've done here. The 0.4 is great for the lazy daisying, and then the 1 mil. So if you want to do a little bit of lazy daisying, then 0.4 is perfect. So you've got perfect. You've got the navy blue, you've got the turquoise, and you've got Karon's favourite antique bronze. Remember, this is perfect, this 0.4, for doing your Viking weaving, and you can mix the two colours together. Think about that navy and the turquoise together in Viking weave, and the turquoise and the antique bronze together. Oh yeah. Gorgeous. Yeah. Really nice start experimenting with colour, isn't it? £6.95. You've got 30 metres in total, and it's only £6.95. Now that's enough to make a Viking necklace, isn't it? 30 metres.
Yeah.
You'll be able to do that because 17 metres is about a wire work,
Yeah,
a Viking knit, isn't it?
Yeah.
You
So,
could
to make a...
probably have to mix the colours up a little bit, but that would still work, wouldn't it?
I think so, yeah.
And definitely a bracelet you get out of that. Definitely definitely a Viking knit bracelet out of that. $6.95, and there are loads of you on the phone lines, absolutely stacked. There's still plenty of this available. Loads and loads of inspiration coming from Karon. We're going to continue with Karon's design, but there is still plenty of this left. Perfect for your lazy daisying. So Karon, we're at the stage now where we have made our lazy daisy.
Yeah.
We have made our little frames that are going around.
Yeah.
We haven't quite made the coils yet, have we?
Yeah.
The fastening bits.
And one thing I probably should have said earlier on is with each loop, with each one of these links, is to just give it a little tap on the hammer and block.
Why do you do that?
That's going to work hard, Nick. So that's going to be
nice and rigid.
If you can see the difference, I'll let you play with them so you can see the difference in
that moves
hardness.
like an earring would move.
Yeah, and that's the difference just through a few taps.
That's not moving at all. Not at all. Actually, I really would have to.
Yeah, you really, and that's the difference.
Perfect. It does make a massive difference. Just a tiny little tap.
Yeah.
Makes an awful lot of difference.
It does, doesn't it?
It really does.
And that just gives it. It gives it a bit of a nicer shape as well. It just, but not only that, it gives it its strength. It really does work hard, and it's a lot. Just that of a couple of taps. So that's that.
That's widely available on our website for you, the hammer and block.
So I'm going to do the very first link, which is on the other side of the necklace.
This one here?
Yeah.
And remember, these count as your 25, so these will be 2 of your 25, the end links. So we're going to do this one first. How do they differ? Are they different, are they?
Yeah, because of the way that the links, if you look, this one is a complete loop. Because it doesn't attach to, it's attached to it's one unit.
Oh, yeah, that's attached to that, not the other way around.
That's
right, okay. Is that important, or is there a reason
it
for
is.
that?
The reason is it's got nothing else to attach to. So
because it's an odd number.
Yeah, because it's an odd number. Yeah. But only that, it's the end of the necklace as well. So it's got nothing to attach to. So it's made in one, which I'll show you in a second anyway. Right, for this one, this is the link, the very first link on the other side there. So
this one.
That's it. Yeah. So you want to leave quite a substantial tail, and the reason for that will be apparent in a sec. So you're going to be leaving yourself about between 3 and 4 centimetres of a tail, and you're going to be going around more than 3 times then with your wire, because you're making a cap for the end of your necklace.
And you do that with the pen as well, don't you?
Yeah. This is going around the same.
There's a lot to be said for a pen. If you can't write, there's still a use for it.
Yeah. So there you go. If you say you go around 7 or 8 times. And then, as with the others, form it around your thumb, around your forefinger to make the wedge shape, and then at right angles then to be left that with about, you only need about 1 centimetre. You can trim that a little bit, because that's going to be that's going to become your loop. Okay. Now with this tail that you've got left over, what you're actually going to do is get your round nose pliers, and you're going to start it off so that you've got obviously you want a hole left in the middle, because that's going to have your wire coming through to make your connector. Okay, so you start it off with your round nose pliers, and then you make a spiral. Let's just tighten that up. There we go. Not as tidy as I'd have liked it, but I'm rushing. You can take your time. Okay. Can everyone see that okay? And what that does, it becomes the end of your cap. Here we are, like so. Okay, there we are. So that's the end of your cap. That spiral becomes the end of your cap.
Okay.
All right, and that then fits over the end of your Viking weave like so. To start off your necklace, what you do then is you thread on one from the other end. Make a loop in the one you've just put on. Just an ordinary basic loop with your round nose pliers like so. Okay.
Yeah.
You open it up then like you would a jump ring. Loop it round the next link like so. Actually looped it round the wrong way. There you go. So it's looped on like that, and then you close it like you would a jump ring to close it around the loop and link them together. There we are. So that they're actually attached, and you can manipulate them with your fingers then to sort of neaten them up.
And just take a look at that, and then that pattern flows on.
Yeah, there you go.
But then there's the other side to think about as well,
Right,
because
so
the other one is not going to have a consistency to
that's
it like
right.
those
So obviously they're linked exactly the same way all the way along.
Yeah.
And then you come to the other end cap. Now I've cut about 18 inches here for that, but you're probably not going to need as much in all honesty, but let's say 15 to 18 inches depending, because what you're going to do, you're going to, like the others, you're going to do 3 around
your pen,
like you did for all the other links. Snip through the shorter end like so, bend it around your thumb and your forefinger to shape it, like you did with all the others. But it's not going to attach onto anything else. What it's going to do then is become a solid loop, like so. So you're going to bend it round so that it's a solid loop, because then you're going to put it back onto your pen to form your end cap. I don't know, you're not far off it actually with 18 inches, but I am going to trim it down just a little bit to then form the spiral on this end to close at the end cap. Make your basic loop. And start your spiral. That's always the most difficult part, isn't it, of when you're doing your spirals, is that first couple of turns.
Bringing it in with those
square
nosers.
That's it.
And then you're closing the lid
on your cap. There you go. So that you've got I've not done that very tidily. You want it closed better than that, obviously, and then that fits on then to the other end of your Viking weave. And you can always manipulate them with your fingers to sort of tidy them up, but that fits onto your Viking weave. What you would do on your Viking weave as well.
How do you stop that cap coming off is a question.
That's what I'm about to show you. Right, okay, so what you do is, before you put your caps on, you go through your end loops, and you're putting it through opposite loops with your 4mm wire. Trim that down a bit, there you go. So that when you put your end cap on, these 2 wires will go through in theory, go through the hole on the end there. There goes my mandrel. Sorry, I'm just trying. I'm bringing it close to me so as I can, see.
I'm looking for you there.
There we are. I got it through. Right, there we go. So you're putting them onto the end, Right, now to stop them caps from coming off, all you do with your thinner wires there is to make a wrap loop. So you bring it round those pliers, refit your pliers through the loop, and then wrap it around twice, like so, and then trim your wires. And there you have it. You take your, if you've got a pair of fine nose pliers, fine chain nose pliers, you bring that, squidge that around there to neaten them up. And then you've got a loop then to attach a clasp.
We're going to bring your toolkit for you on screen in case you haven't got a lot of these. The full toolkit, the large one is we gave you, it's $15.95 today. You're going to honour yesterday's deal though? Well, absolutely, he wasn't going to because he didn't know we'd done it, but he said he will now. Good boy. He's a good boy, yes he is.
So, and then if you can use whatever clasp you like. I've made my own, but you don't have to. You can use toggle clasp, you can use any clasp you like, a large bolt ring if you've got a nice sturdy bolt ring.
You've done that figure of 8 is lovely.
Yeah. But what I've done is cut myself a piece of wire, and you don't need them that big. I mean, you can figure that out for yourself with what size wire you need, but I suppose I'm using about 3 inches of wire there.
About 3 inches of wire.
And what you do is you make a loop, basic loop, okay, on the end of your wire, grip it with your round nose pliers, bring it around, and that's the eye there for your clasp. Get your wire again then around, about halfway down your pliers, bring it around and cross it over like so. There you go, can you see that? Alright, and what you're going to do then is snip the wire. Like so, and then you just use your square nose pliers just to close it tight. And that goes on the end. So that would be the eye for your clasp. And then to make the hook, start off with a basic loop again, bring it towards you, and you want a tiny loop for this, so you're using the very sort of end of your round nose pliers. You can actually take your chain nose pliers and squeeze that in a bit to make the loop even tighter. Okay, so it's a very, very tiny loop on the end there. Okay, then you're gonna take the base of your, take it around the thickest part of your round nose pliers and bend. Okay, you can see that, there we are. And again, you take it, you refit your round nose pliers at the base there, bring it around, cross the wires over, like so.
This would be a good earring finding as well, actually.
Yeah, it wouldn't be, it'd be, wouldn't be too far off it. Snip the tail off, and then using your flat nose pliers, close that loop up, and then you can adjust it to however you want it, whether you want it straighter or curvier. There we are, and that's your hook. And that then just, when you fit them on, one just hooks over the other. There you go.
And then what about adding the gemstones?
Right, to add the gemstones, and I'll show you on the one on the necklace.
So let's have a look at where they actually are. And we get close to these, they're all added individual. Are they individual or is that
they're actually each three is added on,
to one piece of wire, and then it's wound with 1, 2, 3 wraps in between each one.
That's it.
But that's one fluid piece of wire there.
Yeah. So
to each loop.
That's it. And so you're talking, you'll be using about 6 inches of your 0.4 wire.
Yeah.
You start by wrapping it around about 3 times and bringing it around tight, so it's a nice tight wrap. Then you thread on one of your gems. Like that, and then making sure you've got enough of wire there to allow the gem to sort of hang, and it's not too tight up against the thicker wire. Pull the wire up and then loop it around the wire again 3 times, so they're not sort of banging up against each other either, the gems, so that they've got like a little spacer in between. There we go. Then fit on another gem. I'm using just the Tanzanite here, but you could use, like I've done on the necklace, you could use both gems rather than just one, but just for convenience sake. So there you go. Make sure it's not too tight up against the wire so that it's got some movement. Take your wire around again. And it's getting those wraps as tight as possible, really. That's what gives neatness to your work.
So getting them really close together.
Yeah, getting them tight around the thick wire, so that you know it looks neat and it looks tidy, and you get a proper sort of drop on those stones as well, like that. Okay.
There you go, so on you go.
And then the third one, thread that on. And that's going to be a bit of a, I think I got a kink in my, there we go. Got a bit of a kink in the wire there. And then
I'm just looking at the pattern of your Tanzanite to, yeah. Because you've used at the beginning of yours as well, you've used quite a lot of the apatite, haven't you?
Yeah.
And then gone in with the
Tanzanite.
You can do anything, can't you? Really?
Well, you can use any sort of combo that you want, really. The wheel's your oyster, you know, when it comes to sort of combining gems like this. You know yourself your own sort of favourite colours to put together and shapes and so on. So you don't have to sort of keep to the shapes that I have even. Thank you very much. And then you just snip the ends off as close to your work as possible. Take your chain nose pliers and just push those ends up against your work so that they're not sticking out, sticking in your skin, sticking in your clothing, and they're all flush to the work. There you go. Just like so. Can you see that okay?
There we go. Leah's just getting to it.
There we are.
And let's have a look at that on the finished piece. So you just repeat that round with your selection of gemstones. Let's have a look at how Karen's put. So I know if the viewers are anything like me, they want to do exactly the same as you. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 2 links with 3 lots of neon apatite. Then we go Tanzanite, neon, Tanzanite. Then we go Tanzanite, neon, Tanzanite, Tanzanite, neon, Tanzanite, and that pattern follows all the way around. And then again the last 2, and then leaving 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 links. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 links either side without gemstones towards the back of the neck.
That's it, yeah.
So you know what, actually I do feel like we could go away and do this. I don't think it's particularly difficult, but it looks amazingly intricate.
It's all
you've
about
got to do is learn about how to Viking knit. Now, if you've never Viking knitted before, I've got a larger one. Should we do that now, Danny, before the break? Now, you've never seen this before, but it is easier for a learner because it's bigger. You get your links bigger, and you know something? You can use the larger gauges of wire. You can use the 1 mil and stuff on these.
Right.
You might want to take this home with you and then do a bit of market research for us, perhaps.
Yes, please.
Yeah? I'll open it, and then that'll happen. I'm going to give one to Karon, all right, Danny? Will you do some Viking weave for us and report back on how you found it? So it's the larger one, it's a 1/2 inch.
Good Lord.
So you'll get some really nice, big, chunky pieces. You might be able to double up your 0.6 or something. I'm not sure. We'll see what happens with Karon. Now, you get the pick in there, you do get full instructions, and I will say, for anybody who's learning Viking weave, not that it's massively difficult, but it's easier with the bigger one because it's well, and anything's bigger, easier when it's bigger, isn't it? It's like when
that's right.
Karon is it's like when keep it clean, Karon. It's like when Debbie Bolford used the big shower curtain rings to practice with chainmail, isn't it?
Right.
£24.95, the daisy on the end. She's incorrigible. I mean, of course, I'm always professional, Karon. Have a look. Oh, I'll tell you what. Have a look at that. If she's not rubbing her drawers, she's... there we are. So you've got the larger one there for £24.95. KHZE64. After the break, we've got wire deals. We've got some amazing gemstones, and we've got the second of the designer inspiration. Karon Crawford, I am going to give this to you, and I want you to report back like I said. Now, let me see what the biggest wire is you can get through that hole, actually. I've got a 1 mil here. I reckon a 1.25 would go through there. It's whether you'd be able to manipulate a 1.25 though, isn't it?
The loops, what I might do, because they want more talks out of me for the next show, so I could try that out.
With a really big one, a big chunk of it. That'll work with 1 mil. I mean, it goes through easy. I mean, it's got extra room. You could do it.
I might even, like you suggested, twist the wires together and
twisted would be good, wouldn't it?
Fine.
Watch this space for Karon Crawford.
Here, isn't it? This is where the ideas happen.
This is where they happen. It's all it's all about creativity after all. We have got twisted wire bundle a bit later as well. £24.95 for your 1/2 inch Lazy Daisy, which I am now going to give to Lady KC.
Lovely.
There you go, my love.
Thank you very much.
Do you need the instructions? Not really, do you?
No, I know to do Viking weave.
You know what to do with it. It'll go in your normal pouch.
Thank you very much.
£24.95. We're going to go for a quick break, after which we have got loads of goodies for you, so don't go anywhere. More of Karon after this.
The fastest way to shop with JewelleryMaker is by going to our website. Just click on the sign up button. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking the Watch Live button on the front page. You can also use our Refine tool and narrow down your search. Once you've found an item that you like, just simply click on the Buy Now button and the item will be added to your basket. Don't forget you can add as many items to your basket per day and still only pay 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with JewelleryMaker.
Get involved with JewelleryMaker by sending the studio a message during our live hours. You can send a text to 60777 and start your message with JM Studio, or alternatively, go to our website and click on Watch the Live Show, simply type your message into the box and press send. Make sure you stay tuned in case your message is read out. Get interactive with JewelleryMaker.
Rose quartz is just so pretty and feminine, so it's really easy to put it in jewellery. And another one like amethyst, you know, people recognise it, people know it. There's a lot of lovely myths and legends behind it as well. And I think you can put it in bridesmaids jewellery. If you mix it with colours like Amazonite, it looks really pretty, really classic. I just think it makes soft, summery jewellery, and I like that about it.
Rose quartz is a gemstone which I love in equal measures, firstly because of its myth and legend, and also because of the way that it looks. The myth and legend of the gemstone, the fact that it's the gemstone of romance, of partnerships, the gemstones of friendships as well. The way that it looks, the quality that you can get from JewelleryMaker is superb. We seem to get that really, really fine balancing act of colour and clarity. We seem to get that mixture just right. It's a fantastic gem, and you can get it in some amazing carat weights as well.
This is an important announcement to all of our Sky TV viewers. From Tuesday the 19th of August, our Sky channel number will be changing from 655 to Sky 665. So remember to tune in to Sky 665 from August the 19th so you don't miss a thing.
JewelleryMaker are having a web exclusive sale on 925 sterling silver. Head over to our website now and take advantage of up to 75% off. All stock must go, but be quick because if you miss it, you'll miss out.
JewelleryMaker is part of the Genuine Gemstone Company for a reason. If we're going to offer you gemstones, then they have to be genuine, but the only way we can guarantee that is by getting a lab test. This guarantees that you're going to get genuine gemstones, and that's exactly what you deserve.
Instead of saying silence on floor, actually don't know whether Tom realised he said parents on floor. You went parents on floor? Parents on the floor? I do hope not. How are you, my gorgeous jewellery makers? Mike has been on a date with someone, and that happened. It was what we learned in the break. Oh, she's young, is she? Oh, Mikey. No, she's 22. It's not that. She might like an older man. It's because you've got a beard, Mikey. She thinks you're all worldly wise. Now, I'm going to give you a wire deal, that, like Gandalf, yeah. I'm going to give you a wire work deal that is going to blow your bloomin' sacks off. Now, Dion and I were supposed to go down to this price on a previous day. Something happened. No, I'll tell you what happened. Dion and I were going to go to it, and then Martha, our executive producer, took over Dion's duties for an hour and refused to allow it to happen. Let's start with the pink. 0.8, 1 metre, going under. Oh, the phone's ringing. Don't answer it. Don't answer it. Don't answer it. Don't answer it. ARJ M83 0.8. Is that Martha on the phone? Martha Vader. It's Martha Vader. I can hear her going. Connie. 24.95 is where this wire started. Oh, Martha Vader. You better get your lightsabers out because she's going to go crazy. In a minute, we'll see her on the balcony going, no! We're going to take this down. Ready? 2, not £24.95, but £12.95 for you. ARJM83 is your item code. 0800 644 655 is the number to be calling. Jane, you've got yours. Janet, you've got yours. Marguerite, you've got yours. Anna Marie, you've got yours. I'm doing the Macarena here. Not seen this on its own since November. I'm doing the Macarena, and now we're giving you Macarena. All right. £12.95. I'm giving. Oh, it's not £12.95. We're doing something naughty. I went to the toilet at break so that I didn't wet myself. £9.95. She's gonna go mad. Unbelievable. ARJM83. This is crazy on a stick of craziness. Angelique, you've got yours. You need to multiply this one. It's 0.8. You've got 100 meters of it, and it's £9.95. What's going on? It's only because we've got loads of this, and it's all in the warehouse. Hannah Oxborough's like, why is this in the warehouse? We've got no room to bring in this new stuff that we want for you. It won't always be this price tag. There's going to be new stuff, and the wires. Hang on a minute. There's going to be new stuff, and the wire's £9.95. Yes, we love it. Yes, we love it. I love you shopping with us. We love you. We love giving you these deals. £9.95. Incredible. It's like, this is Danny just said in my ear, it's like the January sale price. You really went Brummy. January sale, didn't he? You did. Danny, it's a bit of a January sale price, if I'm fair, all right? I won't lie to you. Marilyn's got 2. Fiona in Gloucestershire, you've got yours. Dorothy. Fiona in Midlothian, you've got yours. Terry. Mona. June. Muriel. You're terrible, Muriel. Loads of you there. Literally loads of you. But you've got to whip it all up while it's this price tag. Absolutely. Give us a text. What do you think? Have you locked Martha in the cupboard, have you? You're going to have to let her out because of health and safety. It won't look like an accident if you don't go and let her out soon. Oh, sorry, did I leave you there? ARJM83. She'll lightsaber her way out in a minute. Yeah, she is the Sybil to your Basil Fawlty, she is. Because I tell Danny he's like Basil Fawlty because he has this explosive temper that's quite funny to watch. And you are Basil Fawlty. It's not malicious, you're just, neither's Basil. It's insane. It's like, calm down, dear. ARJM83, Dorothy. I'm the picture of calmness, me. I was raised by hippies. Susan, you've got yours. Janet, Emma, Marie, Elizabeth, Debbie, Kellyanne, Shemaya, you've got yours. Marilyn, Stephanie, Michelle, Tina, Jen in Bristol, Maureen in Lincolnshire, Dorothy in Stockton-on-Tees, Nina in Kent, Jude in Norfolk. Oh, you can make so. Oh, this colour. You're really brummy today. You're really brummy. Sound like Janet then, colour. I love Janet. This is that because you went away with 2 brummies on holiday, is it? It's the same pink that Lady Tarry used for her booty. For the booty. You know, in the rattle, baby's booty. Not bottom booty, booty. £9.95. Karen, this 0.8 wire, what's it great for in colours like this? What would you put it in?
Again, you could use it for all sorts of things. I mean, 0.8 is strong enough to do like small frames with, maybe even to do something like I've done on this necklace with the links there, especially if you're going to work hard on it. So yeah, it's also handy for doing findings with.
Great for doing findings.
Yeah.
You could do jump rings with 0.8, can't you?
Easily, yeah, easily. thick coils you can do.
Gizmo coils as well?
Yeah, that exactly. Gizmo coils, and that's fabulous, isn't it? I love that booty.
I love this booty as well. Look
Could
at
do
this.
that.
Isn't she great, Alison Terry?
Yeah, she is, isn't she? She's brilliant.
Even though I'm not speaking to her because they all went and ate cheese like me the other day.
They what?
So a little secret cheese. Ploughman's party. Yeah, Fiona Potter hosted a ploughman's party where they all ate ploughmans without us.
Oh.
There wasn't wine, but there was cheese and homemade bread. Yeah, that's why Linda wasn't there. There was no wine.
Where did this happen?
Well, I don't know where, but it happened the other day. That's the point, isn't it? So
Yeah.
I'm in a mood. Are you in a mood? I'm in a definite mood.
Yeah, I'm in a mood. No cheese.
I'm in a mood. This is me in a mood. Eat cheese without me then. I don't care. You wait till I see you next. I'm going to eat a big block of cheese in front of you and not offer you any. No. I'm definitely bitter about this ploughman's party because it was homemade bread and everything. Full-on ploughmans. I won't forget it. £9.95. ARJM83. Potter. I'm coming after you. Potter. How can we get away with it? We can't, Danny. We're probably both going to be in a lot of trouble. Martha's in quite a good mood today, though, isn't she? She's in quite a good mood. So we'll let her have that one. £9.95. No, we've been having life talks upstairs. Yeah. It wasn't a we hate men. It was we hate people who, not men, who won't get up and help themselves. Come on, we're like, come on, positive thinking. We can do this, yeah. We don't want like, oh, I can't be bothered to do it because I'm probably going to fail anyway. Like, no, come on, you can do this, yeah, yeah. £9.95. You can do it. Yes, you can. Yes. 0.8. I love this purple wire, I do. Do you know what this will look nice twisted with that other 0.8? Twisted wire, gorgeous together. It's like an aubergine purple, this one, isn't it? 100 metres again. You know what's going to happen, don't you? This is more popular than the pink in terms of sales, isn't it? So I think this one might sell out quicker because it does look amazing with copper. It does look amazing with the pink. It does look amazing with the gold. Going to give you a deal on the gold. Now, you can put this with the chartreuse as well. You could put this, I mean, coloured wire is fabulous, isn't it? Coloured wire is going to add that splash of, do you know what, that element of focal point as well to your jewellery. And it just goes with, if you're going to use gemstones like, did I not mention we had druzy? If you're going to use gemstones like that, if you're going to use gemstones like this emerald, look how much the emerald stands out together with that purple wire. What about these gorgeous pearls? Lush. You know what? This wire is going to suit you if you love putting nice, bright colours together. Now look, that could be really Christmassy actually, couldn't it? Get yourself on the phone lines. You know where we're going, I think, don't you? Did you like the pink deal? This should be £24.95. It was a great deal. Wasn't it great? Try and walk into Bobby Shaft and ask for wire, even at £12.95, even at £24.95 like this. Thanks for trusting us. Jude, Anonymous in Greater London, thanks for trusting us. Kaylee, Mary, Vera Jane, Glynis, Jacqueline, Marianne, Belinda. Linda. We're not staying there. You know we're not. We're so in trouble. I haven't even got the day off tomorrow either. Oh, yeah, I have. Yeah, I have. Let's get in more trouble then. We can go out on horseback if you like. £9.95 for this, 100 metres of wire in this gorgeous aubergine, and we're rolling. It's amazing. Amazing. Don't forget, it was started at £24.95. Crazy deal. Look at that. With the silver, it's lush, isn't it? Absolutely gorgeous. EGZX77, Janet in Cardiff, Mona in Essex, Aloma in Kent, I've got Emma, I've got Pam, I've got June, I've got Angelique, I've got Julie. You need to check out baskets, by the way. Look at this price tag, under £10 for 100 metres of wire. Think about now how you don't have to change your prices, you can raise your profits instead. If you are going to be doing that big necklace that you sell for 60 or 70 pounds, and you know what, it makes you X amount of profit, now isn't it going to make you even more? Because it's so much less for you to buy. Marilyn, off the back of that, is bought 2. Muriel, not being terrible at all. You've got yours. Rose, you've got yours. Elizabeth, you've got yours. Philip, you've got yours. Carol, Norma, Chris, Janet, you've got yours. Belinda, you've got yours. Anonymous in Essex, 2 for you. I've got loads of you multi-buying. Joanne, you've got yours. Joan, you've got yours. Anonymous in County Clare. Jenny and Brizzo. Sheila, you've got yours. Morag's shopping with us today. Hello, Morag. Patty Menorca. Hola. Hola to Pat in Menorca. £9.95. EGZ X77. Jane in Gloucestershire, make sure you're checking out your basket. It is a wire clearance. Careful where you're standing. Amelia, who just accidentally tripped over. Are you all right? Oh, I wouldn't like to comment on health and safety because it's recorded. £9.95. EGZ X77. Amelia, everyone, accidentally tripping over. Send us a text message. What have you lost but cannot find, or what have you found that has been lost for a long time? Danny, have you lost anything? Well, actually, Tom, you have lost your soul because that nasty girl sucked it out of you. Call a spade a spade. Told you not to touch her, didn't I? Mona in Essex says, congratulations. I warned you about that girl. Congratulations, you were the first one to pronounce my name correctly. Did I say Mona? I hope I did, because I've said your name Mona before, then I saw the spelling and I thought it's Mona. Is that right? I hope so. Lots of love. Karon from Jackie and Powys. Hi, Karon. Jenny, great to see you back on air again. Thank you, my love. Just seen your design in B&B, Karen. Amazing as usual. The one on the show is beautiful. By the way, creative, arty people don't have time for tidy homes. Jackie,
so
it's true.
true.
It's true.
Hiya, Jackie.
It's true. Neither do people with animals, like horses.
No, I don't do tidy. I just can't.
Well, you've caught creativity, you see, and the symptom of creativity is inability to do any housework.
Exactly.
It's true. Thanks, Jackie, my dear heart.
Thank you, Jackie.
Thank you, Jackie, darling. Now, we are going to give you gold. Always believe in your producer for giving you the best ever prize. He's indestructible. You're not, you're scared. Are you scared? You don't know, since I've been away, Mia made me show jump and I was really scared, but I was glad I did it after. So you're going to feel like that. She came behind me and I went, I'm not going to do this jump. And I was like, and she went, you are, behind the horse, went like that and it went, poof, and I went, meh. And then I did the whole course. I went, meh, and they filmed it. Her and her friends started crying with laughter. And they kept going, meh, at me. I was a wimp. But you've got to get over it, Danny. You've got to run through these barriers. Got to run through these barriers. Not like when I went to Germany, when I ran through that barrier and they brought it down on me. That hurt. Remember that? When I got knocked out and broken nose by the barrier. Do you remember that? Worst day of my life. I went to go to QVC Germany to do this show, beauty show. Other shopping channels are available. No, they're not. JewelleryMaker is the only one. And the swines. Couldn't find how you get in the front door, but I could see a barrier going up and down. So I ran in after a Porsche and they pressed the button and the barrier went down. Boom, right on my nose, knocked me clean out. It really hurt. Nosebleed a lot. When I explained to them what I was doing, they looked at me like I was a fool. And my German friend Dagmar was trying to explain to them in German what we were doing, whilst trying not to laugh and cry at the same time. Right, someone go and tie Martha up outside, please, to get her so that she doesn't come in here and see what we're about to do. Okay? Someone give her cake. Give her cake. Give her cake. Loads of it. Distract her. Okay, we're doing a code word if she comes in the gallery. What's the code word? No, because we're going to say, isn't Karen great anyway? And that's a code sentence. The code word can be what?
Potato.
What is it? Potato.
Potato. In
Potato! Really loud. Amelia's got to shout potato if Martha comes in, which means that we can't reference the price for you. Are we ready? What? Who just spoke then? Was it Claire? Oh. We're going lower than low. There's a warning price, are you sure you want to do this on our computer? And that is this. $12.95. $12.95! My actual legs went over my head then, but you didn't see it. It's never been this low, has it, Danny? $12.95. $12.95 for gold wire. You know what to do, my darling hearts. It was supposed to be $15.95, but then me and Dion did a silver one at $12.95 the other day, and then we did the gold one. Martha wouldn't let us take it down to $12.95, but so we didn't because we were scared. But Danny's not scared. $12.95. I'm not very good at whispering. It's true. I think I'm like a baby that thinks if it covers its eyes, it's suddenly invisible. I'm like, I think no one can hear me if I do that. I'm not actually saying it. Could be Amelia. Whose voice is this? Is it mine or is it Amelia's? The power of TV and those soundy things that our sound people do. $12.95, never been this low. Ever, 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 ever. Amen. Ever. Now, loads of you in for this one. It's ridiculous, this deal. And I do think every single one of these needs to sell out. Now, we had loads. We had loads of these, didn't we, Danny? 900. We've now got 800. And hopefully that'll go down and no one will ever know because these all 900 will sell out now and no one will bring it back up to see that Danny put it down to that price tag. Because when we put this code up, it says, who last put it to air and at what price as a guide for everybody else. RPJ M23. If we never need to put that code in again, it'll be a good thing for Danny. Now look at this, it's all e-coated as well. And e-coating means that if you've got something e-coated, it means that it will keep its colour and it will also, I'm just looking over there to see whether I can see anything gold. It will keep its colour and it'll also make anything that you create hypoallergenic. Now, of course, Karon used gold wire in her last project. Gold wire is very popular, and Karon, it is one that you use a lot, isn't it?
Oh, yeah.
Is it that and silver are probably your most used colours, would you say?
Probably, yes.
Then antique bronze?
Antique bronze, definitely, and copper.
And then copper, and then it goes the colours, doesn't it?
That's it.
It's nice to have gold because it looks traditional, doesn't it? Now you've got $12.95. This is a very popular gauge as well. It's 1 mil, Karon. What can I do with a 1 mil wire?
Anything you like, basically. It'll make anything that you need a framework for, sturdy framework, including the pieces that I've done today, really.
Can I use my wire twister with 1 mil?
Probably the heavier one, the heavier wire twister that you do, the big plier shaped ones. You could probably use them to twist 1 millimetre wire.
So if you've got your heavy duty ones, I'm just hearing, I think you can use the bigger one, but it's better with a smaller number, so maybe just 2 wires.
Just 2 wires, yeah, definitely.
And you can make torque necklaces in that way. You can work hard on this with the hammer. You can flatten it with the hammer as well. You can texturize it. You can make rings out of it. You can make big framework pieces out of it. It's just $12.95. If you've just tuned in, you need to be very quick and get this deal. Now, we might not run out of stock today because we started with 900, but we won't be repeating this price. And this price is only yours for 1 hour. If you try and come back to us in a couple of hours and think, actually, I will have that, it will be gone. You won't get it anymore. $12.95. RBJM23 is your item code. Approaching 200 have now been allocated. Now I do need to let everybody know that you've got to check baskets out for this deal. Now, like I said, we've got stock, but it's only your price tag for an hour and then it'll go back up. It's originally £24.95, isn't it, Danny? Or £27.95? £27.95. You are getting a huge discount today. Huge discount. Margaret's got to. I will absolutely by buying 2, you're still paying less than the price tag this is going to go back up to. I would buy 2. I mean, Karon, we never see wire at $12.95. Would you be at home grabbing this as quick as you
definitely, could? Yeah. I mean, why wouldn't you? You've got 100 metres there.
It's going to last a long time.
Especially for the thicker wires, that is going to last you a long time.
Now, we're being asked a question. This is the size that Alison does use for most of her framework pieces. Yes, Alison Tarry. Alison Tarry. Alison Tarry is also here without us on Tuesday. There's been a lot of going behind of backs here. There's been a lot of, I'm sure I made her sign a contract, pledge her allegiance to me only. She's gone to another. She's sneaking around, offering bits of cheese. We've got a text from John in Belfast. Jenny, you're absolutely bonkers and I love watching your shows. You never fail to make me laugh. Thank you, John in Belfast. Actually, Mia's going to, I think Mia's going to Belfast soon. Maybe we'll come and visit you, John. Maybe. No, she is going to, she's going to Northern Ireland, so she is. Aye, so it is. No, so. Our Chloe came home from Northern Ireland and she said to Leanne said, what have you been doing? She's got a total English accent, right, but her dad's Northern Irish. And our Chloe said, I've been playing on the quad. But she was talking about a quad, but going, yeah, mummy, it was really good, I went on a quad. And they were all laughing. I love accents. Mikey, what accent have you got? You haven't got an accent, have you?
I don't think so, I don't really know.
You haven't got an accent.
It's like a mix of so many different places I've lived.
Have you lived around the world, Mikey?
Around the UK.
Around the UK. Are you military? Are you born of military?
No. I lived in...
Just got to go on the run a lot. Your parents did...
I was in Birmingham for a long time. Then we went to Stratford and then I went to Portsmouth for like 4 years.
Portsmouth.
So, and then I've come
Stratford,
back
Birmingham, back to Birmingham.
So I think I've got a mixture.
In out, shake it about.
I sound southern, but I don't think I do. I don't know.
You don't sound southern. Say Bath.
Huh?
Say Bath.
I say Bath though.
Yeah, you're not southern then.
No, my dad's northern.
Dad's northern, Bath.
Barnsley.
Are you a Bath or a Bath person, Karen?
Bath.
That's why I like her. Don't start, Tom. Me and Tom have this all the time. There's no R in it. That's Tom to me. No, there is. We don't really do that. Bass. Not otherwise it would be bass. You say, look, hang on a minute. But grass, it just sounds nicer. It rolls off the tongue. If you go to elocution, they tell you to say, my father's car is a Jaguar. Not, my father's car is a Jaguar. No, do you know what? I do think accents are important. I think they're lovely. And it makes the world more interesting, doesn't it? If we're all the same, what's the point? We may as well be lumps of plasticine. Alison says, I feared working with wire for strength. I can't see that actually. Could you put it there? Mikey Tom puts up there for me. Can't see it. Do you know how to do that, Clary Wary? I feared working with wire for strength that was needed, but find your wire amazing and easy. Made my first ring with Gemma's new DVD. I haven't seen it. Alison, is it good? Is it good? And you live in Norfolk. What accent do they have in Norfolk? I love Norfolk. Have you been there, Karon?
Yeah, my father's from Norfolk, or was
Is
from,
he?
yeah, so we've got family there still, yeah.
It's a lovely place, isn't it? I never knew I'd love it so much, and I did. Isn't it good when that happens?
Very flat.
Yeah, but
in Norwich
beachy.
anyway.
We like that.
There, yeah.
We like the beach though.
Yes.
I like the bar at the bottom of the boat in Wales-in-Sea. £12.95. RBJ M20. Keep those text messages coming. We absolutely love them. This deal is craze balls. Craze balls. Now, can you breathe after all of that? You all right, Danny? Do you need the loo? Are you all right? She's still outside. Who's she talking to? Lady DeFoy. Good. Is everyone all right? Everyone's okay. Now, you would like... I've got something really lovely to give. Can I have some tweezers? Oh, I've got some. Now, is everyone all right? You breathing, Mikey? Yeah. Have you watched the Lego movie, Mikey?
No.
I've got it in my bag, but you can't borrow it yet.
I need to see Frozen.
Amazing. No, Lego movie over Frozen. Really good. You like that? It's really good, Tom. I didn't think I would like it. I was like, do I have to watch this? And I watched it and I thought, this is brilliant. You'll like that. You'll like it. Now, I launched this, didn't I? No, I have seen this. I have. No, I have seen it. Gorgeous topaz. This is, I thought these were diamonds, didn't I, when I first saw it? Look. Don't you remember I had this before?
That's lovely.
It's absolutely gorgeous, isn't it? And it's a charm. It's already got your clasp on the end of it, your bolt ring. Let me get it. So it's already got your bolt ring on it. There we go. And it's all sparkly and gorgeous. Look at that. JVK 1028. Solid sterling silver. You've got 0.80 carats. So you've got 1/8 of a carat there. Do you know what? I mean, when you think about that, that's more than 3/4 of a carat. It's more than half a carat, obviously. Because when I see 0.8, I do get a bit, well, I'm stupid, aren't I, when it comes to numbers. But I do get a bit like 0.8, 0.8. Oh, that's nearly a carat, isn't it? Look at that. Super sparkly. Solid sterling silver. Ice white African topaz. Get it in your life to put on your charm bracelets, to put on the end of a necklace. You could just put it on a chain. It'd be beautiful just on a chain, wouldn't it? It's nice and big. Lockets are expensive when you go and buy them. I remember going to buy Mia a silver locket, and without a chain it was 40-something pounds.
Good Lord.
Which is crazy.
Yeah.
That's the normal price, and that was a high street jeweller, you know, the one beginning with H.
Yeah, yeah.
Just a regular jeweller. I wanted it because I wanted to put her pony in it, like the picture of her pony, not actually put inside it, because that would be crazy. But, you know, that's what I wanted to do. JVK T28 is your item code. All yours for a crazy $19.95. Solid sterling silver. All these gorgeous topazes. Topaz. Topi.
I think it's one of those words that's the same like plural as it is single.
What, topaz?
Yeah.
So I just say all these gorgeous topaz?
Yeah.
It didn't sound right. Can you ask Siri, please? He'll know. Topazes doesn't sound right, does it?
No.
Don't sound right, do it. JVK, I think it's topi, like cacti. Topazarus. I'm just making words up, aren't I? You could put this in a ring, actually. That would be pretty. It is topazes.
Oh.
According to the web, which, let's face it, is never wrong.
No.
There we go. To explain to you, I sneezed and I went, achoo! But you didn't hear it, but you heard, huh, like that. Sorry, I ruined it. I'm too honest, aren't I? I'm one of those silly people that someone goes, I love your shoes, and instead of going, yeah, they were really expensive, just going, yeah, they were in sale. I'm that kind of person. You know, girls aren't supposed to say that, are they? Do you know that we're not supposed to say that? Do you say that, Amelia? You probably do as well.
I seldom have new shoes.
Oh, Amelia, that's all going to change because Alison Tarry is making you a new pair. So I seldom have new shoes. That's unless she's actually making Leah a pair. I mean, after the cheese, who can trust her?
Is Alison doing her wire work around them?
Yeah.
Oh, brill.
Did you see my shoes?
Yeah, I did.
Lush, weren't they?
Yeah.
Well, they are lush. My daughter keeps trying them on, though. She can forget that idea. She's tall enough. She's 5 foot blinking a million.
5 foot a million.
She is 5 foot a million. Look at the colour of this gorgeous emerald, 25 carats. They're 3x1 to 5x2 on an 18 centimetre strand. PXV X98. Look at that colour. Are these Zambian? They're gorgeous. They're African. Look at that colour. It's lush. Aren't they amazing? Don't you think these are beautiful? How much do I think they are? $24.95. They're going to be more expensive than the deeper colour because this is the colour that you want, isn't it? $9.95. That's brilliant. That is brilliant value. Really, really brilliant value. I love emerald. I love, love, love emerald. And you know what? It's emeralds that are on the front of my shoes that Alison Tarrier made for me. This emerald is going to be great rode up in a ring. It's going to be wonderful. If you've seen Alison Tarrier's bracelet that she's done with the half round wire, and she's got a row of this. I think it was for her sister actually. $9.95. PXV X98, 25 carats, 3x1 to 5x2 on an 18 centimetre strand. You've got 25 carats here. Now this is a precious gemstone strand, and when you think about having 1 carat in a precious gemstone, having 25 carats, 1 carat is a lot in a diamond ring, isn't it? 25 carats in emerald is huge. 3x1 to 5x2 in an 18 centimetre strand at £9.95 is incredible. 3x1 to 5x2. These can be graduated. They are May's birth gemstone. They're just beautiful. What do you think of that price tag, Karon? £9.95 for emeralds.
Brilliant, isn't it? And they're lovely.
What would you do with these? Earrings?
Yeah, definitely. Nice long dangly chain link earrings.
Isn't that gorgeous? Earrings, chandelier earrings?
Chandelier earrings would look brilliant, yeah.
That would be nice, look. Isn't it gorgeous?
Yeah.
That would be lovely, wouldn't it? It's beautiful.
Lovely colour.
It is a lovely colour, isn't it? £9.95. I think it's all about the colour. Let's have a look who's here for this one. KR, Anne, Anonymous and Glamorgan, Tanya, Margaret, Patricia, Sandra, you've got yours. Loads of you have got this. Absolutely loads of you. And it is a great price tag for emerald, isn't it? We're giving you ridiculous price tags. We're giving you crazy price tags. You have got a, do you know what? Can I just say, 1P&P all day long. Karen's doing them. Oh! Don't look at her. There's a surprise. Don't look at her. Don't look at her. Look away, like on Bridesmaids, but except she's doing something nice. $9.95. Amazing price tag. Amazing price. What girl does not love the film Bridesmaids? I actually think men like. Have
brilliant.
You seen it?
Yeah.
Oh, doesn't it crack you up?
Oh.
I was crying, I think, when I saw that. It was hilarious.
It was, yeah. It was hilarious. I didn't think I was going to like it, but I did.
No, I'm the same. I thought, I'm not going to like this.
Yeah.
I'm not going to like this. It's going to be all emotional. And it was hilarious.
Oh, it really was.
It's that one actress, the one that gets all the puppies. She's the best. The one who's like, yeah, I took on too many dogs. You know, when she went to the wedding, she gets all them dogs. If you haven't seen it and you want to laugh, go and watch Bridesmaids. It's hilarious. Let's do that. Shall we have a film? We'll have a film. We'll have a film club. Now, before the next designer inspiration, we're going to go to a quick break. We will be back very soon with some more treats of not Alison, Karen's.
When shopping with JewelleryMaker, you can add as many items to your order in one day and only pay one postage and packaging charge. We have 2 delivery options. Standard delivery at just £2.95 and you'll receive your parcel within 4 to 6 days. Or opt for our premium delivery at just £4.95 and you'll receive your parcel within 3 to 4 days. Happy shopping with JewelleryMaker.
JewelleryMaker ships to the following countries. We offer 2 delivery services, standard and premium. So wherever you are in the world, JewelleryMaker are never far away. Did you know that if you go to JewelleryMaker.com and sign up to our mailing list, then you will receive 20% off your first order with us. We'll also keep you updated with special offers, theme shows, program guides and JewelleryMaker tutorials. JewelleryMaker. Create, wear, share.
Hi Jewellery Makers, if you're a Freeview viewer, you can now continue to watch the show live by switching over to channel 64. Our brand new 24-hour channel is available to the majority of homes in the UK, so grab your remote now to make sure you don't miss a thing.
Welcome back. You're watching Designer Inspiration with myself and Karon. Now I'm going to show you the most amazing pearls. Now at 4 o'clock I'm going to be disappearing because I'm going to get my boy, and the gorgeous Ali Defoy is going to be taking over for the last hour, which means I'm definitely going to see what Karon's done with her challenge before I go. Now have a look, because I've got flat-bottomed pearls, not fat-bottomed girls, flat-bottomed pearls. They make the rockin' world go round. Have a look. Can you see? How wonderful are these? Flat-bottomed pearls, you make the rockin' world go round. They're amazing, aren't they? Look at the size that, you know I love pearls. These will be up with Ali, who's going to go crazy because they're peach. Look at the ametrine that I have also got. Wait a minute. It's lush, isn't it gorgeous? Hello, colour. If you love ametrine, you need this strand. Oh, look at that. Oh, Karon.
It's beautiful, isn't it?
Oh, it's, and I'm going to do a Karon Crawford. It's all going in.
Yeah.
That is luscious, isn't it?
Oh, it's beautiful. That's got to go in.
It's got to.
All of it.
Absolutely got to go in. Stunning, isn't it? Absolutely stunning.
They are big.
I've also got, huge.
Yeah.
Drew's Delicious is coming up for you. Just a quickie, sorry. Now we are going to go over to Karon Crawford and see her second. Are you ready for us, Lady C?
Yeah.
Should we get? We're going to get the next piece of jewellery out. I'll switch it over. You ready? Run, Mikey. Oh, you beat me. Now we saw a little bit of this earlier, and I do often talk about you with the seed beads because you made that amazing hairpiece with your seed beads.
Yeah, that's what made me do this actually.
Yeah, I thought it's very similar to that.
Yeah.
But you've got tiny twisted wire in here. Is that 0.25 twisted?
No, it's actually the 0.4.
It's amazing, Karon.
Together, yeah.
Look at what Karon's done. Genius! I love little beads. I absolutely love them. Look how intricate. They make this stunning piece of jewellery. Look, now this is something we'd buy, isn't it? If we went into a boutique, I'd want to buy this. Now, this certainly is going to be a lot of money to buy, isn't it?
Oh,
at least again, another 200 up.
Yeah, for something like that, yeah, because of the work that's gone into it.
The weaves, is this going to be simple, repetitive, or is it going to be intricate? Do I need to really knuckle down with this one?
Bits of it are going to be repetitive, like the St. Petersburg weave.
Is this the St. Petersburg weave here?
Yeah, yeah.
Look at that. This is the St. Petersburg weave, and it is just gorgeous. Now that's what you've done on your headpiece of St. Petersburg, isn't it?
Tiara, yes.
Then have a look at this one, the beaded weave that goes on the shoulder. We're just going to look at here. We'll look all the way around, and then I'm going to show you the back, the hammered piece here, which you can see, so really nice and strong. And then we're going to come down, and I want you to really see all this twisted, twisted, twisted. Now normally, I'm going to give you Karon's DVD as well now. And if you haven't got it, you need it. It's the Talk Necklace Project. Now this is a Talk Necklace here. We do normally have your Talk Necklace up here, but it's upstairs in Paula's office at the moment, we've been told. She's probably been wearing it on a night out. Now, you've got 6 different subjects here. Now we did this together.
Yes.
And there is some Viking weave in there.
It
and
is.
the Viking weave, we had the Viking knit up there as well. And you've got we've seen it quite a few times. Let's have a look. We've got a few snips from the DVD to show to you. Karon is just an utter genius throughout. Now, this gorgeous piece of jewellery done with twisted wire that you've twisted yourself. Very autumnal, absolutely stunning. Have a look at this! Viking weave with different blended, do you know, is this back in stock from when we launched it? This is the only time this has been back in stock since we launched it on the 11th of May.
Good Lord.
Last time you were on with me.
Yeah, gosh.
Unbelievable. Look at that, that's my favourite. I absolutely
Everyone loves that
blooming
one.
well love that. I love it. Now, again, I can't vouch for this enough. I've got to say it's one of the most amazing DVDs if you want to really pick up something new. You've got the blend of the Viking weave there. Karon talks you through that. You have also got some twisted wire techniques, and now that you've got the pre-twisted wire, that's going to be even simpler. And you've got the Aztec weave in there as well. Now the Aztec weave is just amazing, absolutely amazing. This has not been in stock since May. The 11th of May, 1,000 of these sold out. Now I'm absolutely delighted to tell you we've got 720, and that will be that. You know what? They take 6 weeks to get in once they've sold out. No, longer than that. How long have you been waiting for this? May, June, July, August, ages. They can take months. Well, they can take 3 months to get back. GNT Y73, your Talk Necklace Projects DVD with Karon Crawford is just £4.95. Loads of you on my phone lines right now, but you do need to grab this while you can. Just like the flush cutters, they come in, we have 1,000, they go out. £4.95 is your price tag. If your best friend wants this, I would absolutely make sure you're getting more than one of these. Karon, what can you tell me about your DVD? What did you want to achieve in particular by bringing us, well, tell me right from the start what your inspiration was.
Right, okay. I've done lots of talks myself in the past, but I think they're absolutely ideal for people, to make as presents for people who find it difficult to use clasps.
Yeah.
Because there is no clasp involved. This is simply a necklace that wraps around the neck and just sits there, really. And they're quite secure around the neck as well. So yeah, they're useful for so many things. And
but they're elegant. I mean, I would choose one. I don't have dexterity problems, but I want to wear Talk because I think they're really elegant. And a lot of these are very traditional techniques, like the Aztec weave that you do. It looks like, again, I think quite Egyptian-y, and I love that. Well, it's Aztec, obviously, but you know, I love that kind of jewelry. And maybe if I was going on a night out and I just had a plain dress on, silvery or black dress, that's the drama.
Yeah.
These are quite dramatic pieces that we're creating. Well, that one, the Aztec weave one, is super dramatic. It's absolutely gorgeous. They're all gorgeous, and the Viking weave is something I've never seen before.
Yeah, the graduated coloured one. Yeah, it was that was fun to do actually, because I'd only done it once before, so to do it on the Talk necklace, it was great fun to do. Yeah.
We've got some text messages in from people who've already got this. If you've got it, please let us know. I've got Karon's DVD. All I can say is you just have to buy it. I agree with you, Jenny. It's amazing, and I refer to it all the time. Do you know what, Pauline? That's the first time we've seen that colour blending weave. And what about that Talk necklace? And when you get that sort of design in your head with all those lovely dangles, it will make you develop your skills as a wire worker. Yeah. And it's so lovely to have different points of view on wire work, whether it's Alison, whether it's Rachel, whether it's you, whether it's Gemma Crow. I mean, having everybody's expert opinion is only going to boost your knowledge and make your pieces richer and more interesting. We've got more DVDs, we've got more texts in. Don't forget $4.95. GNTY73 is your item code. We got a question from Alison. It says, this DVD looks amazing and I have now bought it. Thank you. However, this looks so advanced. Beginner in wire work. Is it possible as a beginner?
It is. What I would say is practice with your wire, get a feel for it first, because you're not going to have to practice for very long before you're doing these techniques. There's lots of tools and things that can help you to master them. So it's not a too much of a problem about dexterity, because you have got the tools there to help you along.
And you are really good at methodically talking us through. Now, I thought before this DVD, and before actually Laura Binding ended up teaching me how to do Viking weave, I did think it was going to be something I would find difficult. I do find, like I've said to you a million times, I do find kumihimo trickier for me, because I'm really rubbish at following patterns. But I actually think out of all of the intricate things that you can do with wire, this is the easiest. It is the simplest. You just loopy, loopy, loopy it. There's no right to left to left to right to corner to this to that, make a number 4 underneath over the top. It's not about that. No. It really isn't. And even the Aztec weave where we're going in a V, I can do that. But it's about getting the knowledge and then going, okay. I would say easier than kumihimo, and so many of you out there do kumihimo and think it's easy. I don't think it's not easy for a brain like mine. That's not hard, I know, but this I could sort of get my head around, and it's courses for courses. It's whatever if you're already loving wire work and you already got a passion for it, I think that's half the battle won. If you love it and you want to do it, that's the battle there. It's when you feel frightened to do something that it is, when it starts to affect your
That's why I say have a play with it first. Play with your wire.
Don't be frightened of it. Make a spiral or two.
Exactly. Just get your pliers out, get your hands going. You know, the best tools really for your wire are going to be your hands, and you know they're going to start the creativity off. Get the feel for it. Find out what your wire will do, what it won't do, how far you can push it. Then you can start your projects.
I absolutely wholeheartedly agree with that.
Anyway, so yeah.
100 of these have been allocated already. Don't forget, once they're gone, they're gone. And we have got them today, but that's not to say that they'll be in tomorrow or the next day. These could trickle out. They're always going to be $4.95. But we have, you know, Emma Staff in Worcestershire. Which one's Emma? Three in your basket. Emma, whereabouts do you work? We need to know. I can't have Emma. I can't not know who Emma is. It's illegal. Susan, you've got yours. Shirley, you've got yours. You think she's got 3 DVD players. You know Emma with 3 DVD players. She's getting them for her mates. $4.95. GNTY something, because he took it off me. What's the rest of the code? I was in the middle of reading it out. Y73. Now, we're going to launch the next designer inspiration kit. Now, remember, in half an hour, Ali DeFoy is coming up for you, and I'm going to scoot off. She's doing, because I've got to go and take my boy somewhere. So, just to let you know. If you want to be able to create the St. Petersburg weave in this exact design, then you need my next kit. Have a look. Or Karon's next kit. Look at that. Now I'm going to give you the wire that you need. So you're going to get 0.4. You're going to get, how many, what's this, 1 mil here?
That's 0.8.
0.8.
That one's
0.4 and 0.25.
0.25.
So you've got all your weaving wires there.
That's it, yeah.
And your 0.25 is going to take that tiny gemstone, isn't it?
It's actually there to attach the filigree.
And are you twisting that 0.? Oh no, that's the 0.4 you twisted. Yeah. So you're using that to attach to the filigree.
Yeah.
Oh, I can't wait to see this. Now, Karon, 1.25 silver.
Yep, that's
one of my
wire.
Favourites. I love it.
Wire.
So this is the one that's your backbone, isn't it?
That's it.
And it's in silver as well, which is probably the most popular colour for this gauge. So it's the hardest to get hold of. So you've got all of that wire. Then you're going to get sterling silver crimp beads. 50 sterling silver crimp beads. They're really hard to show. Sterling, did I say it like you? They're sterling silver. Look at them, they're gorgeous. So they're sterling silver. Then you're going to get, these are the St. Petersburg gemstones, aren't they? Your blue agate and your white magnesite, and I love them because they're faceted, so they're super duper sparkly. And those are, let me have a look for you, hang about, 3 mil. They're amazing, aren't they? You know I'm obsessed with seedy beads. I'm obsessed, I love them. And then you're getting green onyx, one of my all-time favourites. I love these colours.
Beautiful, aren't they?
Yeah, they're all sea-like colours, aren't they? Very oceanic. Aquamarine, could we be any more high-end here? Look at those gorgeous drops. They're amazing. You got such a lovely array of gemstones.
I'm very spoiled, yeah.
Oh, I love this.
Colours.
It's a right treat of a kit, this, isn't it?
It is, isn't it? Yeah.
A right treat of a kit.
Jewellerymaker's dream.
All of this should be costing you £44 and 55 pence to the dot, to the last penny arto. But we are not going to charge you that price tag, $29.90. If you've got aquamarine, you have got 40 metres of wire, 4 reels in total, £29.95, and gorgeous gemstones. Don't forget, you've got aquamarine, you've got the drops of, this is great, this price tag. Think about the price comparisons. Have you ever seen jewellery making on other shopping channels? Have you ever seen agate jewellery on other shopping channels? How expensive is it? Look, I know apparently there are other shopping channels, but we won't talk about them. 29, we're the only one you want. TYGC02, £29.95. Karen, where do I start?
Okay, so right, what we're going to do is we're just going to make a very simple shape. Just a simple shape like that, and that's going to be the frame for your necklace. You can see how that's going to sit around the neck really
nicely. And it's dipping downwards.
And it's dipping down, yeah.
Okay.
So that it'll take the weave really nicely, give it a nice shape. And you just shape that with your fingers, just like that, so that it goes around the neck. And that's all you do. You haven't got to shape it round anything. You just
and does it have to be that particular shape, or can you just
you can
feel
do whatever
comfortable?
you like. I mean, this is completely freeform. As far as the shape of the necklace is concerned, it's entirely up to you.
Okay.
All right. So that's your starting point. So you've got your frame ready. What I'm going to show you next then is the St. Petersburg weave.
Now this is something really important, and it's not something that we see often on air. So don't forget, you can watch this on YouTube afterwards. So you've got, sorry my love, you've got your gemstones. This is the St. Petersburg weave here. Isn't it amazing? You're going to learn how to do that. And shall I tell you, this is just beautiful stitched into dresses, isn't it?
Yeah.
Imagine that on a collar of a pretty dress.
Yeah.
So pretty. So let's see how you actually do a St. Petersburg weave. What do I need?
So you're going to need, I would say, your monofilament. I've used monofilament because it's a little bit stiffer to use than thread.
Of course.
And you can't and you can't see it, so you haven't got to match it to your beads or anything because it's clear, and it's lovely and sturdy. It's really tough stuff. Plus, you're going to need something that's fine enough to take several passes through each bead. So it's got to be very fine, and of course it's got to be tough. So I've started off there by taking it through one of the green drops, and I've taken it through twice, so that it's on there, and that's going to act as your stopper bead.
Okay, so that's a stopper. So you've gone through.
Yeah.
Then you've looped back over and through again. And now it won't go anywhere. That's also a floating bead technique, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. Yeah, exactly that. So what you're going to do then is you're going to pick up 4 of your blue quartz.
Now you seem to be picking those up quite easily there with your beading thread.
Yeah.
You haven't got a needle on the end.
I have got a needle on the end. It's a collapsible eye. It's a collapsible eye needle. So
collapsible eye needle?
Yeah, it's made out of like twisted wire with, I didn't make it myself, you can buy them like this. And then you've got this very large eye at the top, but when it goes through the beads, then it collapses down so that it'll go through easily.
That would be a good one to have here, wouldn't it?
Yeah, I think so. I think these would be
brilliant.
brilliant.
Where do you get those from? Haberdasheries shops?
I got mine from a craft shop, so...
Okay. They should be
the big one, you know the one I mean, I'm sure.
Shaw.
Yeah. So then you take them down onto your...
Take them all the way down?
All the way down.
And you've got exactly 4?
You've got 4 on there. Then you're going to add on one of your white beads. Okay? So what you're going to do then, you're going to miss that white bead, and then you're going to take your needle back down all the other 4 again. So you're taking it back down towards the green dropper.
So can we show that, because that's quite important actually, isn't it, that we see that? Let's have a look at this. So you're going all the way through the 4, but you're missing out
you've left your white bead on the end there, and you're taking your needle back down all 4 of those blue quartz beads.
So when we pull that together, it makes a line.
that's going to be the stopper bead at the top, like so.
Now you're back down the bottom of those blue quartz. So where do we go from here? Do we pile on the blue quartz again and do the same thing?
So what you're going to do then is you're going to go back through your green dropper bead.
Oh, your green onyx, okay.
Yeah.
And which way are we working now? To the left or to the right?
We're going over to the right.
Okay.
So that then, if you, and don't pull it too tight because obviously you want it to hang nicely, but that's what's going to happen.
Beautiful.
The drop at the bottom,
so
and then you've got your line of bead.
Too much tension in there. And then, do we repeat that over again? Can we see that one more time?
What you're going to do then is you're going to go back up through all your blue beads again. Do you see what I mean?
Is monofilament's all right to do that?
Yep. And that's why you've got to have such a fine needle. This is why I prefer these needles.
Okay.
Because you've got to do several passes through these beads. So
can I risk breaking the beads, or should it be good?
No, as long as they've got a good, generous hole, a drill hole, you should be able to make several passes through them.
Okay.
So what you're going to do then is you're going to pick up another 3 of your blue quartz beads.
1, 2.
There we go.
3.
There we are. Okay, then they're gonna run down the side of the other ones, and then you're gonna go count 3 down from the row, the previous row.
From the onyx, yeah.
From the white bead, you're gonna count down 3.
Yeah, okay.
And then you're gonna go back up those 3.
Crikey! So this is the 4th time we're going.
This is the
fourth time we're going up them beads.
That you're going up all of those beads.
Do you find that it will get a little bit more pushy each time?
It'll get a bit tougher each time, but it's still going to go through. There you are. You can see how easily I've done that. So then you've got those 3 beads sat next to the previous row.
Okay.
All right. So then you're going to go back down the 3 beads you've just added with your needle. Sorry.
So you need a lot of monofilament, don't you?
Yeah. But you can add, you can finish up your thread, just do a double overhand knot, a touch of glue, and then add some more thread as you go along rather than work with huge lengths.
Your monofilament?
That you can't with the monofilament. Because, you know, if you find it difficult to work with long threads, then you use shorter threads and you finish and add as you're going along by finishing with an double overhand knot, touch of glue, snip the excess, then you add it on with a double overhand knot, and take it through your beads.
And then continue on, and it should stay tough.
Yeah.
Now your monofilament's on the bottom of your screen, and it's £1.45. If you would like that, it's good price, Nick, QPBN47, and you get loads of that. I mean, you get 100 metres of it or something, don't you? Is it 200? Yeah, it could be 200. We'll have a look.
If it doesn't say on the
50 metres, what am I saying?
Yeah, I was going to say, you get quite a lot on there. You can certainly to do several.
Oh gosh, it goes on and on, doesn't it? Like me.
So when you come down to the bottom of this one now, because if you notice it goes up, it's sort of, you get a sort of
it's at an angle.
It's at an angle, isn't it?
It's moving that way.
That's the horizontal.
Word I'm looking for.
Yeah.
It's on the horizontal, isn't it?
So what you're going to do then, you don't want, obviously the dropper beads are wider than the others, so if you were trying to put another dropper bead on there, they'd clang into each other. So on the bottom of this row, I'm going to use one of the crimp beads. That's
They're
what
gorgeous.
They're used
That's
for.
why we've got them.
Because they make great spaces.
Now you're not squidging it, you're leaving it as.
Yeah. I'm going to leave it whole, and then you're going to go around it and back up through those 3 blue beads.
Okay.
Bring that up tight so that your silver bead then is on the bottom there. Okay?
Perfect.
That'd be your bottom. All right?
Okay.
What you're going to do then is add another blue bead and a white one. Go around the white one again and back down all 4. Back down 3 of your beads.
The 3 that you've just added.
Yeah. You're going to go back down
And what about the
Just
crimp bead?
3.
Do I leave that out?
You leave that out because that's you don't touch that again now.
Okay.
Right. So you're going back down the other way this time, and then you're gonna pick up another 3.
I thought you were going onyxy now, but you're not.
No.
3 of the blue now.
Another 3 of the blue. Back up to the top of the top blue bead.
I'm going back through.
Back through the 3 of them.
Yeah.
The three you've just.
There's
gone.
only 4 on the first stitch, is it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, because you're just starting off. Yeah.
You start off with 4 and then you work with 3.
Yeah.
Do you finish with 4 then as well?
Yes, I think you do actually. Yeah.
I'll have a look,
if I remember rightly, I'm
1,
sure
2,
you do
3,
actually.
4. Yeah.
Yes, you do. Yeah. So back down those 3 blue beads.
Give it a
Gets a bit tougher as you go along.
Come on.
Then back up the 3 beads that you've just put on, that you've just added.
Now it's very difficult to show you beading work, which is why we don't see a lot of it because it's so difficult to see. So I hope you're getting this. The St. Petersburg weave is kind of like a pattern though. You follow, 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 rather than have to keep your eyes on it. So there you go. You can see we started off with 4 and then the rows of 3.
Then you're going to put on another blue. They still do end up as rows of 4 beads of the blue. It's just that you're not putting them all on at once, as it were.
So another 3.
Another
another
blue,
1 and then a highlight.
Another blue and a white. Go past the white and down through all 4 of them again this time. Instead of just 3, you go down all 4 of them because you're going to be putting on another one of your green onyx droppers at the bottom. So down through to the bottom of the weave. Add on one of your green dropper beads. Go around the bead and back up all 4 of your blue beads. Very complicated, I know it sounds very complicated, but once you get into the swing of this, you'll realise just how simple it is.
Yeah.
There we are. Leave enough of your monofilament to allow the dropper bead to hang down. There you go, that's your first.
So there you can see the first complete row. If we can just lift that up a little bit to show Leah, that would be wonderful.
So, can you see that okay? There we are.
Yeah, perfect. So you just continue on
and
like
you
that.
continue that sequence ongoing, yeah.
Until you get to the last
whatever length
4.
you want, yeah. And then you just finish it as I explained before by doing a double overhand knot and a touch of glue. Then take the ends of your monofilament through some beads, sew it back through some beads before you snip it.
It's amazing. It's so neat. I love this technique. I think it's fantastic.
And as Jenny said, you can use this on all sorts of wire bases, including
clothing and things.
Yeah, exactly. And because I did it on a tiara, which was
of a
very
tiara.
similar shape, actually, like a sort of a scroll shape across the top there. But yes, you can. But I thought, well, I'll do it on a necklace and see how it goes, and I think it worked out rather well.
Beautiful. How long is the St. Petersburg weave that you've done? How long did you?
I've done it a bit shorter here, but that's a good 5 inches.
Yeah, I reckon.
I'd say
5 inches, about 5 inches.
Yeah.
I reckon that you've gone along for. Let's have another look at that. There we go. So you can see along here. About 5 inches of St. Petersburg weave. So what do we do now with it, Karon?
So what we're going to do now is we're going to attach that to the base of the necklace using the 0.4 millimeter wire.
And with the glue, is it just regular glue? Is it jewellery making glue? Is it super glue? What kind of glue?
The GS Hypo Cement.
That's on our website.
Yeah, because it's got a lovely, very fine nozzle in which the glue goes through, so you can add sort of tiny pieces, tiny spots
like
of glue
everywhere.
Yeah, exactly. You can sort of be very precise about where you're putting the glue.
Okay.
So you can get it right onto the knot of your monofilament
rather than get a huge clump, as Jenny said. You know, you can avoid.
You don't want to blob it everywhere, do you?
No, exactly.
And that's just to, really to stop the monofilament slipping back out of the knots.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
So you're just softening up that wire with your fingers there.
Yeah.
And you are using your 0.4 at this point.
Yeah. To wire this onto the base of the necklace. So starting from, if I attach the wire first to the bottom of the necklace, that'll make more sense. And just wrap that round twice so that it's anchored then to the bottom of your, to the base of your necklace.
Okay.
And then you're going to take it, hold that in place, and you want to wrap it around the first blue bead. So not the white bead, but you're wrapping it in between that the first two beads, the blue beads there. Okay. So take that around
and attach it on. Now, if I sort of get my torque necklace a bit out of shape, will it matter at this point? Can I still manipulate it around?
No, it's soft enough that it's easily manipulated back into shape. So you get that in place. So it's a bit fiddly, but it's more to do with the fact that it's hot in here and your hands get slippy.
Yeah.
Then take it round the base to anchor it. Once you've got that first one in place, you'll find it a lot
much
easier
to manipulate around, isn't it?
Yeah. So again, you catch your beading on through the next, between the next first two blue beads. There we go. Sorry, can you see that? If I try and turn that up, you can see where the wire is going.
Did we see that? Thank you, Leah.
Okay. I keep forgetting where I am. You forget that the camera's actually got to pick all this.
I forget where I am.
I'm happy to do it and take no notice, but forget oh, we can't see it.
No, because you really get into the flow and
you do.
Oh, I've got to put it near a camera. It's hard, Karen.
Yeah.
It ain't easy. People think it's easy just to point your face at a camera.
Yeah.
It's not, especially when you're all right. It's when you have a bad day. We've got lots of text messages for you, Karen.
Oh, wonderful.
Let's have a little look-see at them. I've got Martha in me here now. What's going on? How did that happen? Yeah, let's have a look at them textos. Gorgeous Wendy in London says, wow, Karen, so lovely to have you back. And your talk DVD is fab. What a treat to have you and Jenny together today. Thanks, Wendell.
Oh, that's nice.
And we've still got some of the DVD. If you want it, we will give it to you in the graphics. Now, back in stock. It's at bottom of the screen. Back in stock since the first time in May. May was the last time we saw it. I know. And that was when we launched it, Karen.
Gosh.
Back in May. Then we've got Georgia, home from work and missed half the show. Deeply apologetic. Don't worry, Georgia, my little darling. You can watch us on YouTube. And make sure you get Karen's DVD. It's amazing. Georgia, you are allowed to have a life outside. We'll allow that. Work. Although work, you should probably give that up soon and just become a jewellery maker, Georgia.
Yeah, yeah.
So what are you up to, my dear heart?
Right, so you just continue then to sort of wire that on, and you can see that it's quite sturdy on that end bit there. All right, so rather than sort of continue with that, I'll probably show you the next bit, which
Show us the next bit. So let's have a look. Once Karen's attached that, this is what it'll look like. Continuing on the weave, and what you can see is Karen's just rode up really nice and neatly. What I'm going to do is I'm going to turn it around for you to see how she's attached it, which will be on the mirrored side. There we go. Super, super impressive. Look at this. So you can see the neatness of that weave. Isn't it neat? Can I be that neat with my wire? Yeah, but not with my housework. I could be neat with the wire. It is easier than housework. It's a lot better as well, isn't it? Some people actually enjoy housework.
Do they?
Martha does. My sister
come and
does.
do mine.
You know, mad people. You love all of that, do you? Get round my house now. Vacuuming, good. Mia does my vacuuming. in exchange for me paying for a stable fee?
Well, my boys are supposed to be doing mine, but you've got to actually hold a gun to their head for them to do it, you know.
Yeah, a hypothetical gun, of course, Jewellery Makers. Karon Crawford does not own a real gun. Maybe a water pistol. We have to say that, Karon.
Do we? Oh, is that still illegal then to own guns?
Yes, we can't appear killy.
No, not a real one.
No. A Nerf gun. Other guns might be available, but they're the best ones.
Stun
Marco,
gun.
when you come to my house, we can have a Nerf gun war in my garden. It's brilliant. It's my favourite thing to do. And we've got the automatic ones. Brrr, Nerf, Nerf, Nerf. Nerf bullets. Foam.
I remember them.
Amazing.
They were brilliant, weren't
They're
they?
brilliant.
Yeah.
And you know what? When I went to buy my son, the men in the shop say, "Oh, we have Nerf gun wars all the time." We actually meet up after work. We go for a beer, and then we have everyone's doing it. And do you know what? We go into the woods and we all take our Nerf guns. Amazing. It's not for geeks. It's amazing.
It's not for geeks.
It's not for geeks. For people who want to have fun. This is for geeks. This is me on a computer. Yeah, you know what I mean, Tom. That's geeky. Now, what you're doing?
Right, so what we're going to start now is to put the leaves or butterflies or whatever you want to call them around the base of the wire.
I think they're butterflies.
Yes, because I was thinking leaves when I did them, but then someone said, "Oh, I love your butterflies," and I thought, she's right, they do look like butterflies.
They are I thought you did butterfly. They're completely butterflies.
Yeah, they are, aren't they? Yeah,
your
they
mind,
are.
Your
they're
mind
butterflies.
knows.
Yeah. So what I've done, is I've cut a long piece of wire.
You got about a metre and a bit there.
I would say
30.
If we say a metre, yeah, I would say that as well. Yeah, you're quite right. So what I've done is I've gone about 4 inches along the end of the wire, bent them together, and I've pinched it together there at the end. And what I'm going to do, not with that one though, but with the round nose ones. Okay. Can you see that clearly enough so you can see what I'm doing? Grip the end of where I've pinched it there, and I'm just going to turn that around with the round nose pliers and over to one side a little bit so you get that effect. There we are. Okay. Then bend it into a sort of a wing or a leaf shape or whatever, and you don't have to be precise about this. This can be done sort of anyway. Leave it open for now, it doesn't have to be together. And then hold it by the base of the necklace.
Now you're winding with a long tail here, not the tiny one.
And yeah, leave that.
Because that's going to be cut off later probably, is it?
It's going to be a spiral.
It's going to be a spiral.
It's going to be
not
a spiral.
One to cut it off.
No, I like my spirals. And then we're going to make, once you've got that twisted around wrapped around the base of the wire there, then you're going to make another wing shape, shall we say. Don't worry if it's not the same size as the other one, it doesn't matter.
And you know what's about it being an organic piece, the fluidity of the piece itself is what we're looking for.
What we're doing here is completely free form. So again, you're going to form a curve for the one side of your wing. You're going to pinch that together, like so.
Using your flat nose, your chain nose plier.
Yeah.
Then taking your round nose pliers.
Making that little loop.
At
the end.
And that gives it more of that sort of butterfly or leaf shape, doesn't it?
It does, yeah. And then you're going to wrap it round again. So there you go, that's your first 2 leaf shapes, and I'll show you how to close it up and form the spiral in a second. What I'm going to show you is what I've done with the rest of this wire, because obviously you're going to put other leaf, but what I've done is I've twisted it around the base, and this is going to strengthen the base of your necklace, but also give it a little bit of texture, a little bit of interest. And if you've noticed, I've put some other beads in between the butterflies there as sort of added decoration.
Just bunching them together, actually making that form of a butterfly, I think. And you've got sort of, and that's 0.25 wire work. Is it on 0.25? 0.4?
0.4, yeah, for the twisted wire even. So So when you get a little bit further up, then you
so
just
you're doing
make
like a spiral, like a helter-skelter up there.
Yeah. And then you'll make another, whoops, these are alive, another leaf shape. And you can make what I did as well was with each sort of set of leaves or wings or whatever, I made them slightly smaller than the last one so that they graduate in size
around
up the neck, which is quite, you don't have to do that, you can make them all the same size if you want. It's entirely up to you. Because this is quite free form, this part of the necklace anyway.
So forming it around.
Yep, and you do all of this with your finger, well, apart from the pinch at the top there. You're doing this with your fingers. Take it back around. Oops. There we go. I'm taking it, wrapping it all the way around, and don't worry if the base wire pulls out of shape, because you can manipulate it back around with your fingers later.
Yeah, you can just straighten it up, can't you?
Right. So there you are. You've got 2 sets of leaves there already. I'm going to leave it there because
you're going to leaf it there.
I go like that. Oh dear, dear.
Leaf it out.
Oh dear.
Sorry.
Dear.
I couldn't help it.
Oh, Jenny, what are we going to do with you?
Nothing. There is nothing that can be done. The medics have tried.
So what I'm going to show you then is how to do the inner part of the leaves, which is the filigree.
Okay.
So you can see here that I've made quite a lot of the twisted wire. That's with 2 lengths of the 0.4 wire.
Now, before you do that, we might.
We've got our alley.
We have. we do need to go to a break in a bit, and because you're just about to move on to the next section, perhaps that would be the best thing to do.
I think that's quite right. Yeah.
Thanks so much. I love you. I love you. I will be back with you on Wednesday. Ali's going to take over for the next hour. God love her. She's doing me a favour because I've got to do mummy things. Got to do mummy things, and because she wanted to touch you. Now I will be back. Thank you so much. Here I'm going to hand you over to Ali after the break. Lots of love. See you on Wednesday, and loving every second of this lady. Mwah. Thank you.
Come and join guest designer Laura Binding on our intermediate wirework course. The aim of the course is to enhance your wirework skills and take your designs to the next level. You will learn more advanced weaving and binding techniques, which you can incorporate into your jewellery. The full course includes a selection of gauges of wire, a generous scoop of mixed gemstones, a copy of the Wirework Tutorial DVD Edition 3, a buffet-style lunch and refreshments, a tour of the studios and chance to meet the presenters, and a visit to our Gemstone Museum. All of this for just £79.95. To book your place, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker, bringing out the designer in you.
Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to put towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Do you need a helping hand to get started with Jewellery Maker? Are you stuck for ideas and need inspiration? Then visit our Jewellery Maker website, where you can find our video tutorials. Expand your knowledge and skills with these easy-to-follow jewellery making demonstrations. Whether you're a beginner, hobbyist or business owner, there's always something new to learn. It couldn't be easier. Simply click and learn some new jewellery making techniques. Do you have a question that you need answering?
Well, did you know you can ask to speak to an accredited jewellery professional in our call centre?
Trained by the GIA, you can ask us any gemological question and we'll do our best to help. We don't just sell gemstones, we know gemstones.
That's why when you buy from us, you're buying with confidence. Buy your genuine gemstones from genuine accredited jewellery professionals. Tanzanite is truly spectacular. This precious gemstone is only found in one location in the world, Tanzania, Africa. Claimed to be 1,000 times rarer than diamonds, Tanzanite is the blue variety of zoisite. Tanzanite is extremely popular due to its trichroic nature, which means that 3 different colours can be seen when looking at the gem from different angles. In Tanzanite's case, these colours are blue, pinkish violet and yellow.
Well, hello, it's great to see you. I'm Ali, joining the wonderful Karon Crawford. Now, I know you've already started to see a little bit of the design. We've looked at the right-hand side of it.
Yeah.
So what we're going to do now is to finish off with the filigree section, which is what you're seeing on the right of your screen, which is on the left of mine. Ah. So was this butterfly inspired?
Yeah, well, it was originally supposed to be leaves, but then someone said to me, Karon, they look like butterflies. I went, yeah, you're right, actually they do. So it doesn't really matter.
It's beautiful.
It's there for whatever it is.
Whatever you like. I'm a big fan of butterflies. That's probably why I honed in on that.
And I think it's just the way it's come out. I think that
it's stunning.
But it does suit that butterfly effect, doesn't it? With the filigree and everything, it actually does make it even more like butterfly wings.
Yeah, it's that sort of floaty, pileaceous look. Love it. Right, so I'm going to let you get back with it.
Okay.
Because I know, of course, a lot of you will be sitting at home thinking, I want to get the next part. I'm ready. I'm ready to go.
So you cut yourself a piece of the twisted wire, and that's 0.4, two lengths of 0.4 wire twisted together, and I'm going to say about 7 or 8 inches, but you can't be precise about this because each leaf will be a different size and you're going to need either less or more to actually do the filigree to fill in the gap in between the leaves there. So if you're not going to start this spiral off with your round nose pliers, you're actually going to bend a little bit with your chain nose pliers at the end, and the reason you're doing that is because you don't want a round spiral, you actually want an oval one.
Oh yes.
So you just what you do there, you just pinch your wire around there with your chain nose pliers. If I hold that up, there you are, you can see there at the bottom.
Yeah,
okay,
you can see that.
So that's what you start off with, and then you can start it with your pliers to build up that sort of little oval spiral there, and I will try and do this so that you can see what I'm doing. So apologies if you don't get it clearly enough, and you haven't got to be too precise about this, because what you're going to be doing is as you come round the oval, you're going to be pinching the ends there with your pliers, just to pinch the ends a little bit
to get that oval
to get that sort of pointed oval almost, isn't it?
As opposed to sort of too rounded.
That's it. And if you ever have a look at filigree work online, you see a lot of this style used, where it's this sort of pinched oval, and you can see all I'm doing is pulling
like
it
an
around.
almond eye shape.
It is. That's a better descriptive term, actually. A sort of like that almond shape, isn't it? Where it's almost like a marquee, I suppose, shape, isn't it?
Yeah, it's like a soft marquee.
And if you notice, I'm opening up the spiral as we're going as well. If you look there, if you can see what I've done so far.
Getting slightly wider.
There we are. You can see that I'm actually opening up the ends of either end of the spiral. So I'm just going to take that round a little bit further. You don't have to be precise about it. You don't have to measure anything. You just carry on until you get to the size that you think will fill inside the leaf. So once I've done the bottom part, I'm then gonna maybe trim it a little bit, because that does look like a little bit too long to do the top spiral. And we're going to be doing it round the opposite way. Again, you start it off with your chain nose pliers, pinch that round at the top.
It's like an S, sort of idea, nice
shape. It is. It's going to be that sort of, yeah, an S shape indeed, yeah.
I've just counted that about 2 times and I've forgotten how many you would do. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So it's 10 of what you're doing just now. Oh, did you know that? Anyway. I'm counting them all.
I didn't until you said it, to be honest, because you don't keep numbers in your head. I don't.
I've got so many numbers in my head. Like £29.95 from what? £44, Dan? £44 it was supposed to be. I know regular viewers, you'll know this because you've been watching, but I've only just joined you.
Yeah.
£44.55 is what it was, and it's down to £29.95. So for anyone who's just tuned in, just like myself, you're going to get 4 reels of wire for that. The white magnesite rounds, the blue rounds, the green onyx, which are those big drops there, and then the sterling silver crimp beads in there as well. Wow.
Not a wonderful price.
And there's all the close-up on all those gemstones that you might have seen already earlier, but if you've just tuned in and just joined, like myself, then you can be kept up to date with all of that for £29.95. It's quite a lot. And we might add in some more other reels of wire and different types for you, so you can get a bit more variety as well. If you're thinking, oh, I love the silver, but I would maybe do it with a bit of bronze or antique, we've got that as well for you, actually. Sorry, Karon.
There we are. So what you want to do that is when you've got you have a look and see which leaf you can fit that into, for instance. So I'm going to put it into the bottom leaf there that's still opened up a little bit, and you can manipulate the leaf to the shape as well. So okay, I'm going to fit it in there, but before I do, I'm going to work harden it.
Ooh.
So that it keeps its shape. Turn it over and do it again.
And if you need one of these, this is a hammer and a block. They come together. We usually do them on the show. I think there might be some on the website on JewelleryMaker.com. Just have a wee look. Though there's some on the web available for you. It's just simply called the hammer and block.
And this is definitely an essential piece of equipment if you're doing wire work, because at some point you're going to need to work harden your wire work, and that's what you would use.
It's nice to see it used with different techniques as well, because sometimes you think, oh, you can only use it if you're stamping, or you only use it if you're doing your scale mail, and then you realise, oh, actually you can do it when you're doing your wire work and your filigree work as well.
Exactly. So I'm just going to wrap that around there so as I can close up the leaf. And then what we're going to do, I've cut a short piece of the 0.25 wire, and I'm using this to attach it because I really don't want that where it's attached, I don't want it to be that noticeable.
To be honest, I didn't actually understand how you'd attached it, because it is so fine, so intricate. I was looking at it thinking, well, how did you make that stay in there? It took me a wee minute to work out where it was attached, only just.
Yep.
And barely see that.
All you do is attach it by wrapping one side of your filigree, and wrap it around about 4 times, I'm going to say. There we go. That will do it. And pulling the wrap as tight as you can, squeezing it in with your nails, and then you trim the wire as close as you can to your work.
Oh, is that with flush cutters you just used there? All right, so everyone at home who's got their flush cutters, get them ready.
Yes. And because you need to get as close to the work as you can. And now you're not going to get right in there, because cutters are just not going to allow you to get right up to the work. So what you do is you get your chain nose pliers and you just pull that wire in flat to your work using those Okay, and the same for the other piece of wire. Just pull that in close to your work. There you are, and that won't snag on your clothing or dig into your skin. That should...
That's the last thing you want, isn't it? When you're
yeah.
wearing a beautiful necklace, and because it's going to have a little bit of weight to it, you don't want it to catch on anything.
No, you don't indeed. So, and you're going to do the same on the other side of that spiral. You're going to just catch the edge.
And is it best to do one side and then the other side, as opposed to work down one half and then work on the other half?
Yes, simply because you can manipulate it then to the shape, into the shape of the butterfly wing.
So as me, I'm talking to you. I don't know how you do it. I've no idea how you can concentrate, hold your hand there and see that fine wire from over there. I have to put it right up to my, I have to do it right up here. I don't know, I can't do that.
It's
I admire you.
And because it's very fine wire, it's got a bad habit of twisting around the way you don't want it to go.
Yeah, exactly. It's great if you've got that wire straightening tool that we had the other week. That was an amazing tool. Never seen it before.
Oh, I missed that.
Oh, I think we only had about 40 of them, I think. We didn't have many. And it was just a bit of 3 bits of plastic with a bit of metal, and you squeezed it together and put the wire in and pulled it, straightened the wire.
Oh, that's handy, yeah.
I think we might reorder them. They were awesome.
I bet they were popular.
Yeah, they were really popular. Even my director Tom wanted it. He's like, I want one of these. I don't have any wire, but I'm just going to buy some just to straighten it. It's just awesome.
Yeah, there's something quite satisfying about that, isn't there? That whole sort of process.
Now, I've just had a wee message from Rebecca.
Yeah.
Who's, now, you may have already answered this, so please forgive me. Rebecca's asking, how do you curve the ends of the frame and the petals? How are they held together? So I'll just read it. Hi there. Hi, can you tell me how the curved ends of the frame petals are held together, please? But I'm not sure. Maybe she hasn't seen the start because they're just that's one piece of metal, isn't it? That's not two different pieces.
Yeah, it's not two pieces. That's one. And what I've done, and I'm going to show you now with a piece of wire so you can see it being done. We want the 0.8, don't we? Is that 0.8? Here we go.
Got some?
Yep. So what I've done, I'll show you the petal again so you can see how that's formed. And what I've done is I've bent the wire, pinched it at the bend there, pinched it together using the chain nose pliers. Then I've made that into a loop at the top with the round nose pliers. Okay. Then you form your leaf shape.
From that.
Yeah. And you can just manipulate that with your fingers, and then obviously both of these other ends then are just wrapped around the wire to secure, around the base wire to secure. That's it.
Thank you. That was for Rebecca. Right. Thank you for taking the time to drop a new message, Rebecca. Thank you very much. And she says thank you.
And you do the same then with the top spiral using more of the 0.25 wire, and you just attach it either side with about 3 or 4 wraps. But like I say, the reason you're using such fine wire for this is that you don't want it to be too noticeable. And that's basically it. I mean, how simple is that to just make
doesn't look simple, but the way you explain it is so easy to follow.
And what you can do then, once you've got it in place, is just manipulate the shape with your fingers so that it just got a bit more shape to it, and that'll be, and because you've hammered that's going to stay solid. I mean, if you look at the ones on the actual necklace there, you can feel it yourself. You can see how actually solid those are.
Oh yes, very much so.
Yeah.
But they don't look solid. They look very feminine and dainty.
They look very pretty.
They don't look chunky, but very solid.
But they are quite solid, and they stay in place. And what I've done also is I've taken some more of the, and I did have it here and it's gone.
What was it you were looking for?
More of the,
I'd moved something.
The twisted wire.
We have
there it is.
Some twisted wire.
Is there somewhere?
Oh, there it is.
And what I've done, I've also made a long length of the twisted wire, and what I've done, This is just for added decoration, and you can do whatever you want.
The round spiral.
And all you want to do is, what I've done is I've gone in between those, just to give it a bit more interest.
Oh yeah, that's gorgeous.
There we are. And I've used the tiara twist method then to put on all these extra little beads in between each butterfly. So you can see that the techniques are as simple as that. There's nothing on here that's too difficult for anyone to have a go at. These are all very, very simple but effective methods of decorating the necklace.
Now you can see that silver wire, the twisted wire in between there. It's gorgeous.
There you are. And so you can see the difference between having just the plain wire there, and then the plain wire together with the twisted wire in between. Gives far more texture and interest to the necklace.
It looks finished. It gives it that sort of
it does, doesn't it?
Finished,
just that polished
professional
look,
yeah. Because sometimes, as much as you don't want to wrap too much plain wire around to make it look too thick, you still want to have that sort of decoration, that finish.
Yeah.
And by adding the different types of the twisted and the plain,
and
it gives it, like you said, a bit more interest.
Acts as a good place to anchor the wire for when you're sort of adding all the other embellishments. And
so do you add these after?
Yeah, and you put them on last of all those little finishing touches are put on when you've completed the necklace, and you, especially for around here, then they're great for sort of anchoring those little beads around the rest of the necklace. They don't go anywhere, they stay put.
And did you alternate them? Was it 3 of one to 1 of the other?
3 of the white to 1 of the blue, yeah.
Gorgeous. Gorgeous.
And that's basically it. As far as the clasp is concerned, it's exactly the same clasp as I've shown on the other necklace that I did earlier. But it's formed, rather than it being separate from the necklace, it's formed with the ends of the necklace. It's just the hook and eye clasp in exactly the same way as I showed it for the other necklace.
So don't worry if you missed that. You can have a wee look on the repeat, which will be on YouTube. Or you can also have a check, if you've recorded the show, you can watch back on that as well. Easy. I'm saying easy, as if I could do that. Yeah, easy peasy, job done. I'm talking about easy finding trying to find YouTube. I can do that part.
Yeah.
I can find it.
Yeah.
Now, Karen, you were just mentioning the 0.25mm gauge wire. We've got 2 different reels. Now, these are different colours. Would it be, I know that looks incredible the way you've done it, but would it be an idea, is it possible if you wanted more of a vintage look to use a different colour of wire to do the wrapping?
No reason why not, yeah.
Would that be something that you would ever, depending on the gemstones you use, maybe if you had some sort of autumnal tones, whether you would introduce the colour of the wire?
Brilliant in autumnal tones. I mean, we're coming up to the autumn now, and you know, and like I say, they don't have to be butterflies; they can be leaves, and you'd use the same technique, and I think that would look fabulous for autumn leaves.
So will we go for? Oh, you get them both.
Wow.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah.
Oh, alrighty. And we're not staying at 1990. I knew this was going to happen. I'm going to produce a Dan in my ear. I missed him. And he's telling me we're going to go lower than 1990 for you today. 12 sorry. You just told me. I can't keep a secret. 12.95. Not if it's going to help you. 12, but for them both. So 100 metres in each one, so that's 200 metres. I've been hearing you've been doing some silly prices on wire today.
Oh, we have, yeah.
Not only that,
really
just
done silly prices.
Previous bundle.
Yeah.
Well, hold on, you've just made how much of a saving on that last bundle? £15, so that's covered these then.
Gosh.
So if you were normally going to get the bundle that you just got with Karon for £44.90 or £44.45 or whatever it was, 50p at the end, you've just got this covered and not far off your post and packaging as well, or shipping and handling for.
And you could actually use this lower gauge for your filigree. I mean, I've only used it to attach the filigree, but there's no reason why you couldn't make the filigree out of that, those twisted together. Ooh. Why not? You know,
so
that would make it even
use your
more
wire
lacy.
Twisting tool?
Yeah.
And twist it, just
Yeah.
get 2 gauges. Sorry, I missed when you had that wire earlier. I wasn't sure if that was already prepared or if that's something you twisted yourself.
I did prepare this at home,
but that wasn't one of our twisted wires that you can buy. That's one that you twisted yourself.
This is one I twisted myself.
So you could twist. I mean, could you twist the 2 colours together?
Yeah,
would that
look
work?
brilliant?
Yeah,
oh,
I love
really
that.
good
I love
idea.
this, Karen. You're brilliant, making me feel like a designer. Like I could really do this.
See, it's catching.
It is. The bug is catching. Lots to be coming through on the phone lines and the web. 0800 644 655. Same number as usual. Give us a wee call on that. You can add into an order that you might have already opened with the lovely Karon earlier today and our wonderful Jenny, or maybe first thing in the morning. I'm guessing it was Lucy. It was. Forgive me, I didn't get to see this morning. I was at a little party yesterday, so I wasn't area. Which actually, a lot of ladies were wearing these colours. It was a Gatsby party, Gatsby themed party, Great Gatsby, and it was fabulous. And it was amazing how much effort everybody had gone to. Everybody was making, but you know when someone say, oh, let's get fancy dress and let's dress up, you don't actually expect everybody to dress up. Everybody had gloves on, well, not the gents. The gents all had their braces on, and they had the ties and the bow ties and their caps and everything. Yeah, everyone went to town. It was really good.
I love stuff like that.
And all the ladies had their pearls on. We've got pearls coming up later on for you tonight, actually, if you haven't got a hold of those. And these are genuine ones. $12.95. And you get both of them, even just topping up your wire, even if you're thinking, actually, I've never used wire before, I don't really know what to do with it. But could you, I mean, thickness-wise, you could put, what, four of these together, twist them, make a thicker gauge.
Of course.
So even if you're thinking,
together,
maybe should I start with a high, I mean, what's a good gauge to start with for the first time I buy wire?
Yeah.
Even if you start with a smaller gauge, you can always double it up and
Most
thicken it up to
definitely,
give yourself
yeah.
a thicker gauge.
And I tell you what, I find that gauge is particularly good for making tiny gizmo coils that you can use as wire guards. That is perfect for that.
That's a good idea. So what would you do with a wire guard then? Forgive me, because to me I'm like, this sounds amazing. I need to guard my wire, but I don't know what it means.
Well, when you do if you're using beading wire that you thread beads onto, the beading thread,
the beading thread,
rather, you put it through your crimp bead, then loop it around back through the crimp bead to crimp it.
Yeah,
and that's the end of your necklace. So that would be for the end of your necklace. But what you would do, because that beading wire is left bare, not a lot of people like to see it left bare. So
no, I don't
what
like
you would
it.
do is thread it through a wire guard, which I think you sell on your website anyway. You sell wire guards, but you can make your own with just a little bit of very fine coiled wire.
Well, you've got plenty of it. You've got 200 meters of it, so that's a really good idea.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know that. Oh, that's something to try now. I need to give that a go. $12.95. You get the 2 of them. You don't have to choose. Normally we'd be about £19.90 for them. So we've got a big discount on these. I know you've had wire discounts all day, but maybe if you've got some bigger gauges of wire, it's always good to have a variety of gauges, isn't it?
Oh yeah, definitely.
So whether you want to do a little bit more of the detail, the daintiness, and these ones will fit through your pearls. I know not all gauges of wires will.
Definitely.
So you've got to bear that in mind, because this is really funny. I was trying to strand my pearls last night on a hair. I got a bit of organza, and I was making myself a little headband, and I was putting pearls in it. But I needed a thicker, the wire that I wanted to use was too thick to fit through my pearls, so I had to change it. And my beading thread is fine. I was trying to thread it through a needle, but needles don't fit through your pearls anyway, so don't try it. I did, it didn't work. I'm going to leave these with you, but a wonderful, wonderful, wonderful treat. I love the colours. Right, so I'm going to head back over there. I know you had a challenge. I've not seen this challenge.
Get on with that.
Not seen any of it, but I've heard a lot of people are after it. So I will warn you, it's going to be, if not sold out already, it's going to be selling out very, very quickly. I'll leave you with that, Karen. That was fabulous. Make sure you get onto that necklace. Make sure you start making it. Even if you've got gemstones at home, if you didn't particularly get that wire bundle, you might already have a bundle at home that you want to try and make that same idea with. Give it a go. It looks amazing. It looks amazing, and it doesn't. Well, how long did it take you, Karen, to make all of that?
A good couple of days really of work, but I think you've got to give. If you're doing a lot of wire work, it's good to give yourself breaks in between, so that you're not sort of sat in one position for hours and hours and hours. You do sort of break off and walk around for a bit, otherwise you'll seize up. Or,
so if you give yourself, say, a week or two,
so yeah, you give yourself a
good
few days to get something like that done, because there's a lot of intricacy involved.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
So give yourself some time, set yourself some time aside. But I think that's one I'm going to be seeing a lot of Walls of Fame's entries with that on, I think, I'm pretty sure. Right, I'm going to get on to, though, another treat, which is some chain. Oh, this makes me want to sing Marley and Marley. I can't open it. Hold on. Why do people always sellotape things together so I can't get in? No, nobody sellotaped the door to my house that I'm aware of. I'll go home and I'll be sellotaped out. Does this not want to make you sing Marley and Marley? Woo! Marley and Marley. Woo! No? You never heard of it? A Muppet Christmas Carol, come on now. Nobody has seen a Muppet's Christmas Carol. I have. Marley and Marley, woo! With the chains. I love this, you have too.
We watched it together.
We watched it together. Brilliant. So, 10 meters of gold chain. You have yourself 3 by 2 millimeter in your links. These are quite nice. They're all round. No, do you know what it was? I actually, because I've seen so many different chains, I thought I'd seen them all. That's terrible, isn't it? I thought I'd seen all the wire and all the chains that we had, but this is a new chain to me. It's a really, really lovely oval chain. It's only been in 1 or 2 bundles. Aside from that, it's not been seen on its own. It's the first time we've got it available to you on its own. It's lovely. It's really, really lovely. Even though it has been seen in 1 or 2 bundles, it's not been seen on its own, so we're going to give you an introductory price. These are lovely links. It's almost sort of Belcher chain idea. It's a type of chain, like a link. A Belcher chain. So you get your Figaro chain, you get your Belcher chain, you get different types. So Belcher's almost, it reminds me a little bit of when you're a child and you're in school and they try and make you make the little paper rings and you stick them together and you link them all up in a big chain. That idea. It's an idea of a Belcher chain. It's like a Belcher chain, but obviously made with paper. $14.95. Do you know what I'm talking about, Karon? Because I got my producer going, I don't know what you're on about, Ali. I don't know what a Belcher chain is. Well, it's just a type of chain. Name.
You're right, the links do look like the paper chains that you make for Christmas decorations, yeah.
The lovely, lovely gold paper chains.
Yes.
Claire said, what's this? I've got a question, I'm scared. Claire in Derbyshire said, hi ladies, loving the show and I'm loving the butterfly necklace, Karon. You are so talented.
Oh, thank you.
Just wanted to say, love your hair colour. It's gorgeous, Ali.
It is, I love it.
Thank you, Claire. Do you know, I don't really like it.
Don't you? I think it looks fabulous.
I can't, I've been blonde all my life and now it's a bit...
Well, you still are. That's beautiful colour. I love it.
I don't know.
I love it.
Thank you very much, Claire. Yeah, producer Kim in the morning shifts, like, you will keep it that colour. I tried to book an appointment in the hairdresser just to get it lighter. But they were busy, so it's staying this colour for a while.
I love it.
Oh, thank you, Karon. Yeah, I might keep it. We'll see. Toss. Right, $14.95. Sorry, I was doing that the other day when I went to see Wicked. Right, I hope you managed to get that, because at $14.95 we're talking about a lot of other things other than the chain. So, bearing in mind, it's quite a handy chain, because the links are all the same size. It is taking me quite a while to wind up. Yeah, you do get quite a lot on there, and I hadn't even unwound a lot. Right. Oh gosh, I've got boxes everywhere. In my drawer. A bundle. Oh, Righteous Red. High-end strands. Oh, these are gorgeous. Oh, these are wonderful. Rubies, sapphires, and some of the cleanest garnets. Look at these. Hold on. That should be the price of this strand alone. Oh, we are taking this low for you today. Your tubes are 40 carats here. Ruby graduated matte finish nuggets are these ones here, 6 by 3 millimeter to 12 by 7 mil. They graduate, they're 12 by 7 mil of a ruby. 18 centimeter strand. It is a big strand there. 130 carats of graduated natural ruby. 65 carats on your multicolored sapphire here, the corundum family, as you will know. Oh, hello. Hello indeed. And they are graduated nuggets 4x1mm to 8x5mm on an 18cm strand, and then humana. Look at this. Oh, natural garnets. What a quality. These are your rhodolite garnets known as Rajasthan garnets from Rajasthan in India, next to Jaipur, which is the same state, which is where our buying office is in Jaipur. I've never seen this strand before and I am in love. January's birthstone, the gift of love. This strand alone should be the price of the entire bundle. We're going really low for this. Karon, are you into your rubies and your sapphires?
Definitely.
I love that.
Who isn't?
Yes. What about garnets?
Oh, I love them.
Do you?
Even more so, I'd say, than my engagement ring's got rubies in it. But I gotta say, I've recently sort of converted to garnet.
Really?
Yeah, I don't know why, but for some unknown reason, I actually prefer garnet.
Well, garnets, to be fair, are quite rare. I don't think they get enough recognition.
I've just, whereas before, you know, I used to love the colour of ruby better. It's now garnet for me.
I love that. Well, our tastes do change, though, don't we? Don't they even? So you've got it all here. You don't really have to make a choice. You get it all.
Yeah.
So we should be looking at, what I think, for at least 130 carats of ruby, far too low in itself for 20 pounds. £20 and 85p is what we should be looking at. See, when you see what we're about to do, you would think this was the late show. 0800 644 655. I know, if you've just tuned in, I've turned up a little bit early today and they felt sorry for me, so they put me on the telly. At $14.95 you get all three of them, so you've got yourself what, way over 200 carats, rubies, sapphires, and some of the richest, cleanest in clarity natural garnets. The quality of those garnets has blown me away. I know I should be talking about rubies and sapphires because they're probably more renowned than garnets. Maybe not too much, but a little bit more. Garnets, I have to say, there's not enough recognition for this gemstone on its own. Give this strand a try, because see, when you get this home, you'll be happy at $14.95 for that alone. Oh my goodness. Stunning. Isn't it stunning?
I love the cut of it too.
The facets on them are step facets, so they're long facets, which gives you quite a long luster on each and every single and every one. Vicky's in, Diana's in, Philip's in, Jennifer, quite a lot of you on the web. If you don't mind popping me a wee message on the web, because it's free on JewelleryMaker.com to send us a wee message, let me know, out of the three of them, what one's your favourite strand? What, I know you've gone for the bundle, but is there a particular strand out of the three of them that's really caught your eye? Or you can text us as well. 60777 is the normal text number, and if you put your GM Studio at the start of your message, it should come through to us here, no bother at all. But if you don't put GM Studio, we've got 5 studios here, so it'll just float about all of them because we've got the same number for all of them. And Jenny is absolutely fine. Somebody dropped a wee message asking how she is. She is, but I know she was going to pick up her wee boy today, so she was going to have to leave a little bit earlier, so she asked me if I'd come and join you for a wee cheeky hour today, and I said, well, if it's with Karon, then absolutely. There's no two ways to. I was actually already on my way last night when she texted me. I was like, oh really? Well, that's handy because I'm on my way. I wasn't really. $14.95, join me when you can, because these will not be lasting long at all. I was at a Great Gatsby party, yes, it was wonderful. It was really good fun actually. As I said, I was surprised how many people dressed up, or how well everybody dressed up. There's dressing up, and then there's dressing up, going to town. Yes, they're very well behaved, yes. Jokers is what it's like, leave me alone. Dressing up. We don't often dress up in Scotland. Well, what? Oh, I'm not even going to repeat what my producer just said. Wow. Wow. No more tablet for you. 13 spaces. Tablet. You leave me alone. Oh, God. See, I thought for a minute that I missed producer Danny, but I realised that was just a joke. Didn't really. I couldn't possibly. Wind up merchant in the gallery. Right. Out in Oregon. I hope that's Oregon. OR. Is it Oregon? Yeah, you got it right. That's where our boss currently is. Has he just got back? I don't think he's back yet. Oh, is he back today? Oh, well, he was presenting this morning. He must be back. I was in my bed. I was at a Great Gatsby party. I told you this. Oh, you're killing me here. I didn't come from Oregon. My boss was in Oregon. Oh, because we got a sunstone mine over there. I wasn't there. I was at a cancer party. Leave me alone. Right, what's next? Yes, what are you doing to Tom's presenter? Oh, I've got a St. Mirren strand. Did you put this in on purpose, Danny? You predicted that Jenny would be leaving early. I would be doing 4 o'clock and I would get a smoky... on the 4th of August, you predicted that I would be here so you could do a St. Mirren strand. Oh, rhodochrosite you've got here as well. Amethyst, quartz, sunstone, and black tourmalated quartz. I'll probably say rutile quartz, yeah it does, but it's actually black tourmalated quartz. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 strands. These 2 are double strands for you, so obviously they shouldn't be counted as just 1, but they are. How do you feel about that, Karon? 2 strands?
I think that with those sort of strands, they're so generous, you can get loads of them. And for me, that's wire crocheting then.
Oh.
When you're talking of strands like that.
0.25 wire that we had earlier, would that be a good gauge for your wire crocheting?
Definitely, yeah.
There you go, got a few left. I'm just, I don't know what it is.
Knitting even, like
colour-wise.
like Sheila has done in the past. Wire knitting.
Sounds like a really good idea, especially if you've got some memory wire. You can just feed some nuggets on a memory wire bracelet and that's you got a bracelet.
Yeah.
They go really far. Gotta love a nugget. Absolutely. So you've got 5 strands, technically in my eyes 7 because these 2 are really long. The amethyst ones, I'll tell you exactly what you've got. Black rutile quartz drops are actually black tourmalated quartz. They're 10 by 8 millimeter. Oh no, they're not. They're 8 by 7 mil to 16 by 11 mil. For your black rutile tourmalated quartz, 200 carats. Amethyst plain rounds, we're looking at 7 by 2 mil to 11 by 2 mil, which are 86 centimetres in length and 220 carats. Peruvian rhodonite, which is this one here, 10 by 4 mil to 15 by 5 mil. Sunstone of 6 by 5 mil to 10 by 2 mil. 84 centimetre strand, and I haven't got any information on this one, which makes me think you're not supposed to get it, but it says clear quartz there, so I have no information on this one, so I guess you're just going to get that one. 250 carats, I'm being told. Whoops. Should be 1675. I got a funny... Where? £2 a strand to £9.95. That's over 1,250 carats coming your way. These are big. These quartz are big. I don't think you can call these nuggets. Let me show you them. Look how long it is as well. These are fabulous. What do you think for Christmas time? Would this be a good strand to get in your stash?
I love it. I've actually used a similar strand. There's a tutorial on the JM blog of me using those type of quartz with beading wire, and it's a pattern. It's the pattern I've done with the beading wire. It's called the Circles necklace on the JM blog. Yeah.
Because I haven't seen a strand like this for a long time, so if you've seen that tutorial on the blog of Karon's and you're thinking, oh, I really want to make that, I'd love some quartz like that, well, here you go. Part of a bundle, $9.95. Would you pay that on your own for this? Or on its own? Because there's a lot in there. It's a really, really long strand. You've got great clarity in them. Usually, on a strand with as many as this, as sizable as this, you would think that the clarity would be sort of, had to be compromised to be able to get that quantity and carat weight. But you've got the clarity, you've got it all. And then this lovely strand. When do we ever get rhodonite garnet? No, it's not rhodonite garnet, sorry, rhodonite. It was a gemstone.
Beautiful, isn't it?
Last time I had this, it was a couple of Christmases ago. I think it was JewelleryMaker's first Christmas, so it must have been about 4 years ago. Yeah, I remember, because I made 3 stretchy bracelets, and everybody messaged in to make the stretchy bracelets, but we didn't have this gemstone in stock. So we had request after request after request for this stone. I haven't seen anything like it. It's like strawberries and cream to me.
Yeah, it is, isn't it? It's that proper strawberry colour, isn't it?
Because there's not many pink gems that give you it's almost like a peachy pink, but it's not that far peach. It's this lovely soft pink, that lovely cream to it. It's a really, for me, it's a stunning stone we don't get enough of.
Yeah, we don't, really not.
I love it. I love it. And then you get your sun. How big are the sunstones? Oh, these have been allocated really quickly, so well done to you. We only had 55. Oh gosh, if everybody checks out in the web, there's hardly any left. Manchester, Hampshire, Northamptonshire, Bedfordshire, West Midlands, London, Banffshire. Out in Banff. Great. First time I've seen anyone in the show from Banff. Forgive me if you're a regular viewer. Great to have you. Out in County Clare, Alia. What a lovely name. Oh, brilliant to have you. Thank you very, very much. Lots of people adding to orders, starting orders. St Marshall Sur, where was that from? Russell was in. I got half of it and then he swapped onto my other screen, so I didn't get to see it. Out in France, is it the south of France? Join us. Imagine jewellery making on a yacht in the south of France. Would you enjoy that, Karon?
Oh, my idea to heaven.
No, I did presume it was. I didn't presume it was south of France. I think we did some history, some geography on it. Sorry, I get moved from geography into history. So no, the other week we were looking at it because we had Russell in. So we were looking on the map where he was from. I didn't just presume it would be the south of France. 9. No, I was about to add a teen on there. 9.95. Lovely to see. Oh, Eleanor's out in L'Exemple, which is in Barcelona. I have done my research. yeah, I got it. I did look at you because I could do the accent, yeah. The only reason I did this, Karon, is because I was explaining how what I'd say. I think I said je ne sais pas once to my producer, Danny, not realising he was half French. And I said, oh, it means like I don't know. And he went, yeah, I know, I'm half French. And 1995. So yeah, that was interesting. Right, you need to be quick on these. I know I've been talking about all the other strands, but I haven't really spoken much about this amethyst, but the quality of colour on this is gorgeous. Right, I need to move on because I've got 11 of you on the web and I've only got 8. So my maths isn't incredible, but it's good enough to know that that's not going to be there for long. Right. Ooh. Oh, I like these. Oh, I love how you've done this, Amelia. Half and half.
I know, I'm so clever.
You are, and I'm about to mess it all up, so I apologise in advance. Gold and rose gold in colour. These are lovely. Plated on top of copper, making it a price point for everybody. 380 pieces in total. And they are open jump rings for anyone who's wondering, which perfect if you're doing some chainmail, just for finishing off your necklaces, to be fair, your bracelets, your jewellery. The amount of times I've got to the end of a necklace and I've not got a jump ring to put my clasp on. I've ended up having to do macrame finishes and macrame knots and everything because I keep forgetting. So get some jump rings in your collection if you can. If you're doing a lot of rose gold jewellery. Oh, to let you know, we've got some hair combs coming up later on in rose gold colour, so you could use these jump rings as a little detailed sort of I like tactile pieces of jewellery, things I can play with, and if you have a little bit of jump ring with a cluster of gemstones on there. Oh! Does everyone know what it is? I'm not going to say.
I think there was a hint as to what I might be doing, so.
Loving what Karon's up to over there. Oh, she looks amazing. Right, oh.
How strange that it should fit me.
These are really popular. So 380 giving you 150, 190 each of each colour. Karon, do you use many jump rings in your designs?
I do if I'm sort of attaching drop beads, finishing off the ends as well. I don't do a lot of chainmail. I'm one of those people that I just can't do chainmail. I have done it and will do it, but in future. But I don't do a great deal of chainmail. But I just love the patterns it makes. Really do, I love it.
Yeah, I'm the same actually. I haven't tried any chainmail completely honestly. I haven't. But I love it. I love the chainmail bracelets. I love the ideas, and I love the sort of link bracelets. So you can make a really, really cute bracelet with just some elastic, couldn't you? And just put a whole load of these on one bracelet. But these would be like a daintier one as opposed to the big ones.
I've used them as spacers as well. I mean, they do look fantastic. Actually, used as spacer beads in between bigger ones. You know, they do look fabulous.
And you could attach little charms to it and little links, so it's giving you an option as opposed to a bead which you can't really clip anything to. If you have your jump rings in between these little spaces in there, you could therefore clip onto it. I mean, this.
Oh, look at that.
Gorgeous amount of chainmail. You need a lot of jump rings though.
Oh yeah.
You do. Debbie Bulsford's piece there, I think the bracelet, is that a bracelet or necklace?
Yeah.
Oh,
look
close
at
up of the bracelet. It's artwork, isn't it?
It is.
More bracelets, so you can see you can use a lot with incorporating your gemstones, or you could just use it on its own.
Yeah, looks amazing, doesn't it?
It's stunning, so time consuming.
And that's just like a little pendant there, by the looks of that is fantastic.
So if you want to have a pendant, maybe £9.
Wow.
No, we're not finished. No, that's not your price. No, that's not your price. Tom is dancing in the gallery. Is this a bit early for the afternoon? Are you not ready for this? This is what we do in the late show. We do a little bit singing. £6.95 for 380, 190 of each colour. You've got your copper base, which is allowing you to get a price point which is a lot more affordable than what it would be if it was silver. But I appreciate when we have silver, you're doing a totally different style of piece of jewellery. It's going to be something you would add maybe your pink sapphires to, or your natural diamonds to. If you want to use your copper base, it allows you to use a lot of them, but not cost you a lot at the same time. Really, really lovely. I'm a massive fan of rose gold. I don't think it gets enough attention.
No, I don't either. I love it.
It's lovely. I think it goes with every skin tone.
Yeah, I think so, yeah.
Yeah, I do. What was that, Tom? You were looking for me and then realised I was on the telly. Oh, you were getting a microphone and a top back ready for me and then realised I'm already on the telly. Oh, what a lovely man. Isn't he a love? £6.95. I know, do you know what the thing is? I was watching you do it. I watched you do it and didn't say anything. I was just like,
it's my routine.
It's what he normally does. If I knocked you out of your routine, I do apologise. £6.95. Lots of you and quite a few people multi-bidding on this one. So I'm going to leave that with you. Still available. You get 60 minutes from the end of each opportunity that I show to you. I'm just going to bring you. Now there's nothing in here, but is it wire? Because it could be already on the table. What's it meant to be? They're on the T-bar. They're huge. You are joking. Now, all the ladies were wearing pearls last night at the Great Gatsby party. Oh, there was a lot of them. And these are phenomenal. Now, I brought you these once before. They were so popular. I didn't think there was any left, being honest. Oh, what a colour. These would match your cardi.
Yeah.
Oh, dreamy. Baroque pearls, huge. 13 by 11 mil to 15 by 13 mil. These are the largest Baroque pearls we have had, as far as I'm aware, in the history of Jewellery Maker. They are immense Baroque pearls, aren't they just? Means they're flat on one side and then of course the shape in the other. Now you can see, even though you might look at them and think, oh Ali, they're really big, how will they sit on the décolletage or as a bracelet? Because they have that one flat edge, it makes them perfect. Perfect. Sorry. It is gonna, what do you mean it's gonna be a long 5 hours for my team? How mean are you? I feed them tablet, it's fine. Ah, these are delicious.
They're gorgeous.
I mean, just one of those as a ring would be such a statement piece. I mean, gosh, for me that is too big as a ring. I'd have to have that as a centre pin. Isn't it a whopper?
They are big, aren't they?
Oh, you have, I think, right, after we brought this strand last time, I was not impressed that we had them as low as they went in price. But I have got a funny feeling you're going to match my launch price. Because I know you, Danny, that's what. Right. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 7. Roughly 27 on a strand. Now, if we were to charge these at £1 each, which for the size of them, knowing they're the biggest pearls that we've got, these are not shell pearl. These are natural. The colour is natural. Natural cultured pearls. They're naturally this colour.
Wow.
We've not dyed them to have that hint of peach. It's the lips of the oyster which gives the pearl the colour. So black lipped oyster or golden South Sea lipped oyster, so the Pinctata Maxima, the Pinctata Margaritifera give you the colours. When it comes to your Tahitian pearls, when it comes to your golden South Sea pearls, when it comes to these are completely natural. So when it's natural, not dyed, perfect colour, because if you think about it, peach can be worked with dark gemstones, you could put it with black, you could also use it with soft pastel shades as well. For me, it's my favourite colour, peach, because I think you can completely change it. You can make a sophisticated evening piece, you can make it a casual daytime piece, just depending on the colour of the gemstones or the findings that you put with it. Now you might think, Ali, that's 27 rings. How much would you sell a ring at?
Well, at least, depending on the...
For a natural culture pearl as well.
Well, I would say £20 plus, personally.
Because I was going to say, if you sold a ring for £1, giving it away, that would be £27.
Yeah.
£1 a ring. So as long as we take this under £27, or £27, or around there, that is an amazing price, right?
Yeah.
At £27, £1 each.
Yeah.
But you might only get 26 because you might get one bigger one.
That's right.
Or you might get 28 because you might get 2 of the 13 by 11 mil, which are still huge. In fact, they're bigger than our average pearls. So if I were to take it to £27, I would be over the moon to be able to do that for you.
Yeah.
But we did have a star buy price on this, which means on the late show we went a little bit too far on the price. A little bit too low. So it's not going to be £1 a ring or pearl, however you wish to look on it. We are going to take it to less than, £19.95. So that is £20 and then 7 for nothing.
Yeah.
So £1 for 20 and then you get 7 for none, for free. Is that, Karen, what do you think? I
defy anyone to go into a shop but find a genuine culture pearl ring for £1.
For £1. Imagine, should we go into the jewellers? Hi there, just looking for some natural pearls, one about, I don't know, 15 by 13 millimetre, quite a big one. Can I have a pearl? Actually this size, and can I have it? Have you got any pearl jewellery? I appreciate in gold it might change the price, so anything for about, I don't know, £5.
Yeah.
Are you going to find a natural pearl of this size and a baroque pearl, which means it's got flat on one side, so it's going to be perfect to sit on the finger. It's going to be comfortable. Some of the round pearls, we don't have any round pearls of this size, of 15 by 13 or 15 mil round or 13 mil round, but if we did, it wouldn't necessarily sit that comfortably on the finger because you're going to have the round at the bottom half. But because of their baroque pearls, you get that amazing round or that amazing oval or shape, but you don't have to have that bump on the finger where it's a little bit uncomfortable because it's a big pearl. You don't have to have a high setting ring or a high setting wire piece. You can do it easily flat against the finger. Brilliant bracelet, brilliant necklace. I'm in love. I think we're giving these away. We've had a wee message from Joanna. Hiya, Joanna. OMG, these are huge. I've eaten sweets smaller and more expensive than that.
How true is that? Yeah.
That is as well, isn't it? They're whoppers. Completely natural, genuine pearls. Joanna, thank you so much for your message. I feel a little bit like Wilma from the Flintstones.
Yes.
Wilma. Love them, love them. If you miss out on these, then there's nothing I can do because this is the second time I've brought these to you. So if you haven't got them, if you didn't get them the first time and you're missing out on them now, Well, I think you've missed your chance. Oh, I love these. Lots of people confirming. Have we got many left, Dan the man? Oh, so half the stock's gone. So you've got about half again. So if everybody on the web checks out, there's probably about 10 left, maybe. 10. Good luck. They're wow. I didn't think I'd ever see them again. I'm surprised I even did. Well done on that. Congratulations. So I've got one more opportunity to show you before we go and join Karen's challenge. You're gonna love it. I love it. Right, and that is on the T bar. Fuchsia. Now, hold on a minute. This is druzy. Does it say that in the description? Good. Because the other day we had some and it didn't say it and it just looked like it was agate. And agate is amazing. But when you get druzy agate, it's like another level. It's another world. These are made. Look at these. I love when you can see the through the hole, right through the middle. You can see the cord. Obviously, you can put wire, whatever you want. But I love that. Are you a lover of a druzy?
Yeah, very much so. Love it.
Oh, everyone totally individual, completely different. No two, as you can see, are the same. They're all got different strengths of colour. Some of them got a darker pink, darker purple. And they could all be individually featured pieces, couldn't they? Now, I'm going to need to be quick on these. Oh gosh, look at that one. It's almost like a grey silver. That's natural. So what you're seeing is natural, but the colour has been dyed, but the actual effect, that effect is completely natural. That's a druzy. It's the way the gemstone has been formed. Those crystals have been formed. That's completely natural. The only thing that's happened to this is a bit of colouring, but that would still be there, whether it be its natural colour of grey or natural colour of white or whatever it may be. So I'm gonna have to bring your price in quickly because we've not got much time because I want to see Karen's challenge. I want you to see it. $14.95. These are striking. All centerpieces, all individual pieces. A center points 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16 roughly on a strand. And we're going down. Why are we going down? Honouring what? Gosh. Shocking. Too low. These are big. They are fabulous. Out in the south of France, they're on their way to you, Russell. Thank you very much for taking the time to join us. What a treat. Now what's amazing about this strand is every single one of them has that druzy moment. Now and again you'd have a couple that have it, but some that don't have it as much. They've all got it. They've all got their moment of druzy. And it's sparkling bright. It's fabulous. I hope to goodness you managed to get this and the pearls. Now I'm going to get to join Karen to see very quickly what she's been doing with her challenge. Now I've seen this from the other side of the studio. This is amazing. Karen,
it's a belt.
It is a belt.
It's a belt.
Can we see it on? Because it looked amazing when you had it on a minute ago.
It might look better on you actually, because it'll have
well,
that.
I'll hold it up because of my colour of my top. Because my skirt is, or the dress, the bottom half might look a bit busy. But how amazing is that? It's amazing, Karen.
Well, I found that chain hiding underneath the desk, and so I made these bigger links to tie in.
Did you make the bigger links with wire?
Yeah, with the 1.25 wire.
1.25 wire. Yeah. Karen, this is out of this world. £9.95 for the agate. 8 left. Karen, I have to be really, really quick, and thank you so much. I've only got to spend an hour with you. It's been one of the best hours of my life. Karen, thank you so much. For myself, I'll see you in a couple of seconds actually. We're going to have a really short break. Karen, thank you so much, and we will see you very, very soon. Alrighty. I don't want to say bye, but bye. I'll see you in a minute.
It was here almost 650 years ago in Amir, where King Jai Singh first laid the foundations that was to become one of the world's most famous walled cities, Jaipur. The city of Jaipur, commonly known as the Pink City, is now taking centre stage for gemstone cutting and trading. It's here in the bursting heart of the walled city that our gems of distinction strands are cut, faceted and polished. So, how do you get a pile of tourmaline that looks like this into a gorgeous strand that looks like this? So when you've got a pile of tourmaline like this, it's going to be made into gemstone beads. First of all, each one of these gemstones need to be inspected. A line is then drawn down the middle of the gemstone or wherever the gem is going to be faceted, and it's then taken behind us and then faceted into these rough gem shapes. Once each gemstone has been cut into the amount of pieces it needs to be, it's then time to shape the gemstones. These gentlemen are working on anything from a round to a pear shape, pretty much any cut imaginable. The next process is polishing and faceting, and this takes a huge amount of skill. It can take years for a lapidress to be able to facet like this, and each one of the gemstones can take up to 10 minutes to cut. A really lengthy but incredible process. The next stage of the process is really interesting. This is where each one of the gemstones is drilled. And what Sanjay is doing here is putting a drill through faceted beads of black tourmaline. The next stage after drilling is then to get the gemstones sorted into their appropriate colours and sizes. This can be a really, really lengthy process. Once the gemstones are sorted into different colours and sizes, they're then arranged into these strands and made into strands like this. Now each one of these gemstones could have gone through a 30 to 40 minute process to arrive on a strand like this. It's really quite incredible. If there's one thing that my time in India has taught me, it's the hours of dedicated time that goes into making each one of the gemstones we sell on JewelleryMaker.
Hello and welcome to The Late Show. I'm Ali. It's so good to see you. If you joined us earlier in the show, just to let you know, in the afternoon you would have seen the wonderful Karon Crawford. And just to remind you, she will be back in September, end of September. She'll keep us up to date with the exact date. But have a look on JewelleryMaker.com to keep your eyes peeled, and keep your eyes peeled as to when Karon will be back on your screens. If you missed the show, you can check back on JewelleryMaker.com's website page. On YouTube, you can have a look there and you can watch the previous show. But right now, I'm Ali Defoy. I'm going to take you through the next 4 hours. Hiya, how you doing? Are you ready to see my show highlights? There. Oh, they just appeared. I thought they were going to smooth in like they did last night. 6 p.m. we have 40 carats of the most delicious Tanzanite. They're all faceted for you in between, individually. They are gorgeous. The 6 p.m. as well, we also have purple Baroque pearls. Oh, they're good. 8 p.m. we've got for you 15 carats of pink sapphires. You are going to love them. They are a superstar buy. We've also got 15 carats of diamond nuggets, which I'm about to show you now. Can I just check, are the purple Baroque pearls, are they not coming up in our 7 o'clocker? Danny, you and your numbers. I'm pretty sure that the pearls, in fact, I've got my sheets here. I'm just going to flick too. I've finished them. I've read them all. Do you want to do some active listening, Director Tom? Purple Baroque pearls, 8:30 I've got. 8:30 for your pearls. Right, these you're going to love. This strand of diamonds is so, look how long it is for a start. Normally it should be this length. Comes in a fancy box, 30 centimetres, you can't go wrong with a fancy box, 36 centimetres of completely, oh my word, genuine diamonds. 15 carats, 1 by 1 mil to 4 by 3 millimetre. Let me get that other size in there for you so you can see. Oh yeah, natural diamonds, all the look of your perfect diamonds. Now I have brought you very, very few pieces of diamonds before in my life, strand wise, on our sister channel. Many, there are 38 of these left. It has been seen before. It's not a star buy, purely because it's the last of stock. There's not enough. but we will be doing something very special on your price. So it's coming up in the 8 o'clock hour. Keep your eyes peeled. As I mentioned, there are only 38 of them. It's going to be on a first come, first served basis. What I might do for you when we actually bring it to you is let you know the launch date, so you can have a look back on YouTube and see some, maybe if there was a design made with them, you can have a wee look, because you're going to love these, and these will go perfectly with our pink sapphires. Oh, natural beauties, and natural pink sapphires as well. Gonna love it. So 38 of them. Let me take that away for you. It's not coming up until the 8 o'clock hour, but I had to give you a heads up on it because I wouldn't be your friend if I wasn't telling you I was bringing you diamonds, would I? Natural diamonds. Oh, love them. So talking of natural, our superstar buy are these amazing pink sapphires. Wait, you see the colour of these? Dreamy, juicy, 15 carats of pink sapphires, 18 centimetre strand, 2x1mm to 4x1mm in your length, and in their size and their graduation. They are faceted like there's no tomorrow. I couldn't get over the luster of these when I saw them earlier on, and they are completely natural in our pink sapphires. Now they are brand new, but there's not a lot. So coming up at 8.50, keep your eyes peeled. We don't have 100, but we have got 80. It's not enough, but all you need is one. You can do this. And the diopside.